Fucking waterhead!
Oh, this is technically the wrong layout for Let's Play. Damn it. Okay, I mean, I have time to add the new feed. Silly. Okay, there we go. I mean, that wasn't just a factor of like RNG. That was taking deaths this early in the run is not something the route even like accommodates for. With Justin dead there, I'm not likely to even be able to win the fight from there without throwing a res, which I don't know if Sue even has a res potion at that point, and if she does, it's not a resource that I can really afford to use right there. The like inventory and item management in this run is pretty rigid. That is the worst possible start you can get in that fight. Like, Fire Orb 2 turns in a row. First turn, I couldn't even see which action it was readying. Second turn, Sue just did not even fucking land the crit soon enough to cancel it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I guess I must have dozed off.
But like, this is technically early enough that I can
Dream again. The bastards.
try again.
Hounding me. Mullen.
Just that is
Where are we
absolutely
now?
fucking
Only been a half
ridiculous.
an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I can't believe that
I
happened.
keep telling you, Mullen. When there are no
And it
soldiers
countered
around,
Justin twice for an
should
instant
call me
kill.
Bob.
What
Excuse
the
me.
fuck?
But Lieutenant Lean is still here.
That's gonna be on my mind until like for the next like 30 minutes until I'm like back up to the boss again. That was so ridiculous.
That Lean
Oh my
is a
god,
very
first
special
encounter
part
of the run,
military
first
life.
2 turns of the
Aren't you, Lee?
enemy deciding what to do. It takes the worst possible action and gets its
The third
best possible
excavation
result
of the
from
salt
both
holes is
actions.
almost
Holy fuck.
I'm counting on you.
That is absurd.
Mullen, Lean.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces.
I
to the
can't
Central
believe
Base.
that.
I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
I have to say, like, you know, oh yeah, any run should, like, be quote-unquote free world record in or, like, finish super comfortably under.
Hours. Now passing
Holy
through prime
fuck.
airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, dude, but it's, you know, it's like, I don't know, dude, like, in the context of this game, like, that is one of the most outrageous things I've ever fucking seen. mean, off the top of my head, I definitely don't have a definitive answer for can grenades and FFX crit or not. My assumption would be that they can, but it's not something that I would like definitively make a call on. And yo, Minty, thank you very much for the follow. Damn, so that's rough. Jeez. Alright, alright, so here's the thing, and I know, hopefully we're going to agree on this. That's not the first one you'd ever seen. That's the first one you had noticed while the question had been on your mind. We agree on that, yes? Because statistically, there is no way that you had genuinely never seen a grenade crit before. It's just you had never noticed it. It had never been on your mind. Like, really? Unless item critical hits in FFX have run off a different value and they are, vanishingly unlikely. Like, I don't know whether they use the same critical system as, oh, let's just use the character's luck stat and, it's the exact same crit rate as if you picked attack that turn.
This'll teach you, punk.
Oh, using the RNG tracker and stuff. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, yeah. I'm assuming, does the RNG tracker basically, display, oh, this is the expected turn order for the fight, and this is the expected events that you'll get through this fight, so it lists stuff like, this will crit, miss, whatever, etc., etc.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk. Now you've completely trashed it. Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy? Okay, and then, based on the damage values, yeah, you'd be able to tell if something was a crit, where it's if there's a damage spike, it's okay, that's a critical hit.
Man, he never, ever understands.
Justin!
Something that I quite like in this game, how critical hit is a bit of a misnomer. In the sense of, taking a damage spike, that's what happened to Justin in the previous fight, except they're not called critical hits in this game, they're just called counters, and it's purely timing-based, where, if you get hit as you are in the process of trying to land your own attack, during your own attack animation, you get counter hit, and that is, I don't know if it's strictly, 50% stronger, but you take additional damage in return. And you have critical as an attack option in this game. You can do critical hits, but they're actually weaker than if you just done a normal combo hit, and the payoff of the crit is if you hit it while the enemy is trying to ready their own action, it cancels their action, which is what I was trying to do with Sue, use a critical, because I could see that Fire Orb was coming, and then if you hit the enemy with a crit, while it's between the command and action icons on the bar, it cancels their action. That's the intended interaction.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown, or we'll lose.
But it's in terms of pure damage output, the actual named critical that you can use in this game is weaker than if you've just done a base attack. One critical is weaker than 2 combo hits, and when you select combo or critical, you do either 2 combo hits or 1 critical hit.
Come on.
And combo, turn by turn, is more damage than if you were picking critical.
Let's go too.
We found it, Gons.
I mean, for how fucking huge of a game FFX is, and the sheer amount of documentation and stuff, there are just certain quirks of the game mechanics that I'm continually surprised just aren't common knowledge. It's I was watching, just the other day, I was watching one of, Dansgwait's videos on, making the most fucking lopsided blitzball matchup that you can. And he was talking about, oh, here's how the stats, and the stat, attack roll spreads in blitzball actually work, because, a lot of people don't know this stuff. From what I understand, there's a 50% spread on when you are using, attack rolls, pass rolls, block rolls, catch rolls, and I'm just I thought this was literally like common knowledge. Like, I've known that the system operates like this for years and years. Because I myself am a blitzball fiend. It's like, yes, I know that when you shoot the ball at the goal, whatever the goalie's stat is, there will then be a 50% spread below and above that number. And, like, the actual number can be anywhere in that range. Like, I've always known that's how it works, and apparently that's just not common knowledge. Like, alright. So it's like, yeah, you shoot the ball at the goal, and the goalie's catch stat is 10. That means they will roll between 5 and 15. Therefore, if your shot value is 4 or below, like a 5 or below, it can never ever go in. And if it is 16 or above, it can never ever be caught.
Hey, Justin. Ouch.
Mom!
I'm very much an RPG poser myself.
How many times
Yeah.
do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes.
I have not really played, like I said, I believe I've said before, FFX is the only Final Fantasy that I've fully played through. By fully played through, I mean like up to and including doing super bosses like Dark Aeons and Penance. And it's the only one I've played like that. I haven't played a Dragon Quest game. I'm a big RPG poser. Just the way that I like grew up, like I had the games that I had, and I got super attached to the games that I had and played them like a lot of times. Such as Grandia, Grandia 2. A couple of the Tales games like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia. Other assorted RPGs, but there's a lot that I just like never really played. Yeah, that's like the exact math for Blitzball. It's like, so for the catch stat, it's like 50% variance. Same with like attack rolls, where it's like if the opponent is if you are trying to get through a blocker and it then checks like your energy stat versus their attack stat. So like they try to attack into you. So again, it's like if they have an attack stat of 10, they will attack you for between 5 to 15. So like it still has, you would have the like generally expected variance of if your stat is higher, you have a higher chance to win, but you need more than a 50% uplift to be guaranteed to win the interaction, if that makes sense. I don't think I took the first aid kit there. I think he talked to the... Yeah, I didn't. I talked to the statue there. This game definitely has like its anime aesthetic and moments, but it's more of a like whimsical game rather than a shonen game. Justin is 14, Sue herself is 8 years old, so like you do have a party of children. Fina, when you get her, is like 15 or 16, I forget. But like, they are kids. Arguably, I consider like Grandia 2 to be more sort of like a anime tropey than Grandia 1. And Grandia 2 features an older cast. Like, the Grandia 2 cast are actually adults. Yo, Wizzy and Chew. To the GL. I do not know whether we would trust Devo the band. As for Devo the person, which is 2 Vs, I trust him with my life. I'm trusting him with a good time next month, where I am actually seeing Devo in concert next month in York. Yeah, Lindblom, the way that I typically look at it is comparing Grandia 1 and Grandia 2. I prefer the gameplay loop and the leveling system in this game, but I prefer the characters and plot in Grandia 2. Like, I prefer Ryudo as a protagonist for sure, and I prefer the storyline in Grandia 2. Please go. Oof, close. And that's one of the other things that I really love about this game. Like I said, no random encounters, and there is actually a lot of technique in not getting into encounters. Knowing exactly what the ranges are before enemies will aggro like that, and the sort of dodges that you can get away with. There is a lot of technique in avoiding encounters in this game. And the auto-split failed. So, there you go, Lindblom, I guess. We've got an issue with if you reset, I suppose. Is there anything regarding that in the code about handling resets, I suppose? Because that's the only thing that's changed. Like, this is the first time I've actually reset and gone again. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I mean, Sire, when I say I'm a, like, fucking RPG poser. Like, Genesis/Mega Drive, one of the main consoles that I, like, grew up with. It was, like, a very formative console for me. I played 0 RPGs on the Mega Drive.
Salute.
Game started fine, I believe, yeah. I think it started on time.
After traveling all the way from the new
And Yo 30, thanks for the good luck.
won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there. Meet at the station.
Guess I'm doing another manual split run.
Call roll by regiment as soon as you
Most
arrive,
of the
and stand by for orders.
splits on display were manual split anyway, so...
And shut. Fall in. Right face. March.
Yeah, like, RPG is not a genre that I first think of when I think of the Genesis.
Say, Saki. It was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on?
I'm gonna try, Faye.
Don't give me that
I've actually already had a reset, dude. Because I reached Rockbird and then it used Fire Orb 2 turns in a row and I wasn't able to block it either turn. Very cool.
Such a muscle food. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the fridge.
I mean, it's not classic Rockbird, that's the thing. It's the most outrageous thing I've ever seen Rockbird do. Just in getting countered 2 turns in a row and just dying before he even, like, lands a solid hit. It's like, what the fuck? It's the first reset I've ever taken in this game. It's like, I can't die in this fight. The route does not assume that I take any deaths or use any reses in this fight. If I even have a res on Sue at that point, and I don't think I do.
If we were to be late, it'd be harder to discipline the troops.
Echo, that's a fucking speed game. Don't we miss blue glass ever so much? I mean, like, yeah, just as a game, even as a casual experience, like, Echo is, it's quite a game. I'm not sure if many people actually finished Echo back in the day, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Definitely will have helped the, Genesis's reputation as, like, you know, oh, there are some, like, serious fucking games on here, like, this is, like, these aren't just for kids, like, silly kids' toys to play with, like, you could, let's see if you can actually figure out how to beat these games.
Garlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall in. Face forward. Salt Ruin Special Survey Team. Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center. Sergeant.
I'm not
Leader the
scared
First
of,
Coast
like,
Squad reporting.
deep bodies of water in general, i.e. thalassophobia.
Leader of the Light
I don't generally have a, just phobia of deep water in general. The one element of, like, interacting with the ocean that, this is gonna sound silly, but, like, the one thing in that regard that, like, has always given me the willies is, if I'm playing classic World of Warcraft,
My dear soldiers,
like, you can be in the ocean all the time. And it's, you know, like, there's a lot of, like, deep regions you can go into, and it's like, if you stay underwater too long, you drown. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool, whatever. It never feels good to drown. But you go far enough away from the mainland, like, if you go far enough, deep enough into the ocean, just outside of the mainland, there is a sudden drop-off point where it's like you can be on the ocean floor and then it's just, there is a drop off and it just goes, it is just a sheer cliff and you cannot see the bottom of the ocean. Once you go into that range, you get a second bar. Like, you have your breath bar, but then you have your fatigue bar. And if your fatigue bar expires, you just die. And if you are in just the complete bottomless ocean drop-off point, you are in the fatigue area. That gives me the willies whenever I see that. Like, it's like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, it is bottomless ocean. I'm not sure if you can even find the bottom of the fatigue zone. Like, there must be a bottom coded somewhere, but it's not in sight.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yeah, those are good fights to practice for sure. 30.
Time is 15:06 hours.
I've put a lot of attempts into Bal 1 and Mullen myself, and it's like, I saw what you said yesterday, and it's like, in a vacuum, I think I probably would agree that Bal 1 has a lower win rate than Mullen.
Thank you, Herr Mullen.
Like, I think if you run the numbers, you are probably less likely
Let's get to work. Let's go, Lane.
to have what I would consider like an acceptable fight for Battle 1, because the thing is, like, you can enter the fight with all the revival stones and you can just like brute force your way through the fight like that, but I have already said, like, I want to win that fight with no more than one revival stone used. And depending on what he decides to do, like, if he does nothing but spam fucking Tornado and Zap and Boom Pow, there's just little you can do about it. So this is awful already. That was a really bad enemy placement. About as bad as I could have hoped for. No, you expect to use one in Bal 1, dude. If you use one Revival Stone in Bal 1, you have 4 Revival Stones for Mullen. That is fine. That is the expected range. You absolutely do not have to beat Bal with 0 Revivals used. You have 5 Revival Stones in the room. That's why you are quote-unquote allowed to use one in Bal. Because then you have 4 for Mullen. And 4 is generally very safe for Mullen. Yeah, the 2 Revival Stones that you get that can be sketchy is like, the Revival Stone that you get off the Great Susano in Alent, that you found yourself, the specific reason that I have in the notes, make sure that doesn't fucking go on Fina, is Fina can die pretty easily in the following fight and waste that Revival Stone. Like, if Fina gets that stone in her inventory, just give it to a different character. And then you get the final Revival Stone in Spirit Sanctuary, and depending how fucking dog shit the Mage King fight depends up being, you can accidentally burn it in that fight. So you will not, like, necessarily 100% always take all the Revival Stones into Mullen, but, I mean, that's the plan, for sure. And, in my opinion, it's a very big deal if you accidentally burn Revival Stones. I mean, Fina definitely shouldn't be dying in that fight. She has a harder time getting into a safe range than Justin. Like, Justin just gets into easy range for free just by pressing V-slash. Fina doesn't really have the same privilege because she has a knife on and has ranged attacks. But, it's not that hard to get her out of range of being hit by Flame Breath either.
You fucking lang me!
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to remind myself that these splits are just going to be funky.
Welcome, he
So, like, actual turn-by-turn strategy for that fight, at the very start of the fight, the way that I'm handling the fight is that,
Who are you?
since you don't get a
I,
guarantee
Ariete,
of a
have
good
learned.
evade spot on turn 1 with the characters,
I have lived through and inherited the history.
if that character can't evade well on their first turn, they just throw a power mushroom on Rap. And that's the same reason why I make sure for that fight, Rap himself has a power mushroom, because he also has the same factor of he may not be able to get into a good spot in turn 1. If he can't, he just power mushrooms himself. It's the only time in the run that Rap expects to power mushroom himself sometimes.
What's going on?
We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the
And then
land
you
we
just
live
try
in,
and evade
when
again on
seen
turn
from
2.
the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're sort of putting.
And
me
as
on the
far as
spot.
which attacks the main
Hey,
body will
How
select,
did you know that I have a spirit stone?
like, I don't know this for certain,
All
but my
power
assumption is
born
that
in the
getting
light of the Spirit Stone.
Justin at least into range with V/instantly is
Without
good
it,
for the
the
long-term
door
strategy,
of Angelo
because
does not open.
I expect
Angelo's
that the
just
main
the
body
physical world.
does not select attack unless there is actually a character
is
in melee
known
range
as
to attack with it. And you would rather it use attack than spam crackling. So I think if all of your party is just stuck right at the back where they're just in flame breath range, I think that is when the main body will spam crackling, and that is worse than if it chooses attack. Therefore, by getting Justin in range, getting him out of flame breath range and putting him in melee range, I think it makes the fight more consistent as well, because it puts the boss's base attack on the attack table.
Between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo.
Which is, like, much easier to handle. Like, as long as...
Of the Icarians,
If you're saying that Fina is, like, dying every time, then
lest all
please
the
do
stars
make sure that you are
fall
doing the
inside
appropriate
turn.
shopping for her before going to a Lent. That, like, I hope you are stopping at Zilpadon and getting a Moonlight Shield and a Mystic Mask for her. That is the big fight, the big reason that you need to get those gear for her. Yeah, because without those, she absolutely will probably die every time in that fight when she has, like, no defense. She gets absolutely chunked by its attacks without those. Like, the Moonlight Shield is also good for mitigating crackling. That's just like a nice bonus. But it's more about the base defense that you care about.
Peace in this world.
Sub 8's definitely my target for now, yeah. Right now, my feeling is that sub 8 is the baseline for having, like, what I would consider a good run in this. And that is, like, the baseline. Like, I think it can get lower than that. But, if you are having, like, a deathless run with no, like, super obvious time losses, I think you're looking at sub 8 territory. Oh, nice, yeah. We're actually having this conversation before you got in that, like, as long as that isn't separate categories in themselves, then, like, I agree with that change, but I personally don't think the languages should be treated as separate categories. Yeah, like, if it's just language selection, then, like, yeah, obviously. Alright, round 2. I just need to not get the absolute worst possible RNG hit. And I'll actually see what action it's doing here. And of course it's starting with Fire Orb again. Justin's not going to get that attack in time, so I'm just not even going to try to attack through it. This is the right time to use V-Slash. Using attack on that specific sort of scenario is wrong, because the Rockbird will hit before Justin, and then he just ends up wasting his turn. The AI really threw by selecting Defend there, but whatever, this is going to be a win. I'm just going to make sure the AI can't throw again here. Stupid.
Big win, puppy!
You kill me!
Okay, and then... Okay, so I guess we know what the issue is now, Lindblom. It was not counting the splits that had already been done. It is, I think that's the sequencing thing again, right? It is strictly looking for the splits in sequential order. It had already done the previous split, so it did not do those splits again. You're griefing me here, dude, with this sequential forced order thing. Yeah, that was a really bad Rockbird fight. Okay, so I'm going to also remind myself this time that I do not have to use a wound salve on Orc King. If I don't, then you just remedy that by selling one at the Steamer shop. Like, I'm expecting to need to heal, but just sometimes you don't need to, and I'm not going to force myself to do it. That's pretty funny, so... I don't know if Lindblom's still around. Right. Select mines. I'd love to start getting some good RNG at any point. Really has not been good, pretty categorically so far. Bad enemy positions in Salt Ruins and bad Rockbird so far. Yeah. Who knows what the equivalent is? Okay, well that's one thing that's been pretty nice, being able to take the shortest path there. That's not so nice. Oh my...
We're in trouble! Retreat!
And the encounter graph split keys are just deciding to be fucked. I'm gonna have to wait until I have some actual downtime to worry about that. Give this to Sue.
You fucking langer me!
This pace is fucking shit so far. Okay, Sue dynamites the fuck. Of course. Well, I'm probably healing here now. Let's counter at least. Okay, maybe I'm not healing. Okay, that was actually pretty favorable, I have to admit. Considering I came in... Limblum! So, yeah, watch. Split is working. So I think the issue specifically was that it's the sequential ordering thing. It was not splitting for the events that had already split. Like, I totally get why the sequential ordering thing is there, and with looking for generic map values, it kind of has to be there, but man, it causes its own series of issues. Yeah, I guess I was extremely fortunate with that Orc King fight because, like, God, yeah, I saved like a minute there, a full minute, and I'm actually ahead now. I didn't realize I had that much time save available on Orc King. Oh, I was going to use that downtime to look at the counter tracker thing. Go for it, 30, yeah. I'll use the downtime while Justin is leaving home. Yeah, that was like a couple of weeks ago, 30. And yes, it is kind of ridiculous, but that was like 2-3 weeks ago now, I think. Yeah, it was just kind of all over social media, I thought. I agree that it's fucking stupid. Like, you as a company who is trying to make events for, like, competitive gaming, you don't foster competition and confidence in taking part in your events by then punishing the winners for what is honestly a pretty normal reaction to winning a very high-stakes game.
Justin! You traitor! Ow!
Like, don't fucking encourage esports events if you're then gonna punish esports behavior. Like, I don't know, like, just, you can't have your cake and eat it as well. Like, it's totally fine if you want to, in a vacuum, if you want to say, hey, we don't want to promote this kind of behavior, then, like, okay, fine. But then don't have events that, like, will naturally feature that kind of behavior. Like, I don't know. The explanation given is it's the fact that he, like, threw down the headset, apparently.
Father, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell
Okay,
Mom
either
after
way,
all. Father, and Grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent.
Shouldn't be anything, wrong with
Just
this.
like you did. Thanks to your spirit stone, Father. The stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent. Now I know. You must have felt like this on the morning of your first adventure, too.
I hate this shit!
Father, do you think I can really be like you? Everyone that Mom tells me about was much stronger and much braver than me.
Okay, that should be fine now, but like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Much more like an adventurer. You're right. This is nothing like me at all.
And life split should be good.
Right, Father?
Yeah, and then I could just...
I'll leave my picture here for you. I promise that I'll become an adventurer
That'll be
greater
fine.
than you.
MacGyvering, fixing the layout and stuff on the fly, but should be fine now.
Goodbye, Mom.
And I am on one encounter. I had the bats in Life Mines there.
I'm going.
Yeah, like, the fact that it's like Pokemon Go World Championship in the first place, that is something that kind of caught me off guard for sure. I mean, Pokemon is probably the single most exploited franchise in general when it comes to just scalpers, you know, reselling shit. I would wager that there is no other media franchise that has as much exploitative scalping behavior as Pokemon. Alright, hopefully at this point I'm gonna feel a little less fucking stressed and just start playing the game in general. Because so far it's just been a lot of annoying shit just getting in the way. Like, hey, here's early reset. Hey, here's apparently a splitter behavior and then it's not an issue. And hey, now my layout is wrong, and like, just fucking, can I just sit and play the game please and just focus on doing the run? That would be nice. Okay, so I didn't heal an Orc King, so I'm selling one wound salve from Justin. Which is... yeah, all three of Justin's wound salves are just at the start of the inventory, so it can just be any of his wound salves. Just sell one, and I'm fine. And then that actually puts me up a slight amount of cash as well. Too bad. Need to talk to the sailor once before I can leave. Okay, go to second class cabin, talk to the old guy 4 times, and then I'm selling a wound salve, and then my normal menu, 1 first aid kit to Justin, 3 to Sue. 2, 3, 4, just to make sure. 1 wound salve plus normal menu. And stash my 4 key items. The worst shop, considering I had to technically improv there, make an adjustment. Yeah, you think Triple Triad's a good minigame? Fucking deck swabbing, dude. Swab your dick! Swab your dick with soap and water. Random RNG. That is a good message. Almost as good as when people say they're going to the ATM machine. Yo, 30, thank you very much for the resub, dude. I'm still proud of how I actually tasked this minigame. My crowning achievement in this game. And the timer actually works completely differently between HD Remaster and the original version, so like the times aren't actually comparable. But the original PS1 version, I do know what the absolutely perfect time is on deck swapping. And it looks very silly, continually keeping the power bar 1 frame from being maxed out. I mean, I don't know off the top of my head what it is, Blim Blum, but I mean, you can always go to my YouTube channel and just like search Grandia for my videos, and there'll be like a deck swapping video somewhere. It's pretty fast though. Yeah, I like those emotes as well. I'm very glad that I commissioned both of those. Like, I was very glad to pay for both of those. Skiing time.
I'm home. You all haven't changed a bit.
Yo there! Welcome home, Fina. Boy, I missed you. How you been?
I'm doing great. And the treasure, as you can see, it's just perfect.
Fina! You've outdone yourself again. I'm so happy to see your smiling face.
Long time
Here
no
comes the
see,
random
Captain.
fucking
You look
West
well,
Country
too.
accent.
Fina, I thought I'd never see the golden legacy of the legendary pirate Warren with my own 2 eyes.
Peter, I never thought you'd get the cider of
I'll
Somerset.
get in trouble. There was one trap after another. Whoever set him sure had a bad attitude.
It is a
They might
Genesis
catch
title.
some bumbling adventurer, but they can't catch me. At the very end, though, I thought I was done for when I had these giant boulders on my tail, but I quickly found a cave in the side and
Whoa,
jumped
whoa,
in.
hang on. Let's not waste a good story. Let's go sit down. You can take your time and tell me about your adventure down below. I'll have the men carry your treasure.
Okay, Captain. Can you guys take
No,
care of
just
this
a
stuff?
Genesis title. There is a SNES Sparkster and a Genesis Sparkster. They are 2 different games. Ah, nice dude. Hell yeah. The year of Grandia, suddenly everyone's going to be doing runs on this version. It only takes like 8 hours now. Now you only have to spend like kinda sorta most of your day instead of literally most of your day. Like, it really is the old chestnut of, like, even, like, saying, oh, this is, like, only 8 hours now. Even if you are just, like, blocking out the day itself, it's like, yeah, you just cannot really do this on an average day if you're, like, an actual functioning human being with a job and stuff. Because it's like, okay, within a 24-hour period, you are supposed to spend 8 hours asleep, and then presumably you spend 8 hours at work. And then it's like, cool, you have literally 8 hours left in the day. So are you going to do a run? Or are you going to do literally everything else you could want to do with your day? Like, even assuming, like, the best case scenario. It's like, yeah, you spent 8 hours asleep, 8 hours at work. Like, okay, you got 8 hours left. What do you want to do with the rest of your day? What? How did I go around there? I disagree, but okay. Yeah. Hey up, Fina, put kettle on. One of my favourite lines from The Thick of It, me. Put tiny kettle on, lad, I'm gasping! Ollie's got some good lines, even if he is a fucking shit. Oh my god. The goat's ship. Hey gamers, let's do it. Don't talk to the other NPCs, dude! I was facing towards Fina, for fuck's sake! Good luck at pub quiz. Hope your team wins. Thanks for the GL. I mean, I was quite a fan of when we were at ASC, well, when we were at Anime Con down at Manchester for... Forgot, I don't need to be doing that now. Shit. That means the goat ship split is probably going to be fucked now. I'll just worry about it when it comes around. Yeah, when we were down there, just before like the karaoke night started, there was like a quote-unquote pub quiz round going on that was actually like anime and gaming themed. And when the question rolled around of list these Sonic characters in order of like when they appeared in the series from like oldest character to newest character, and I just like it was technically a trick question, and I still answered it in like 2 to 3 seconds. Where the choices were Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, and Shadow.
Look out, Justin!
And as in, like, that's the order of the characters. They weren't listed in that order. It was like, you know, they probably would have said, like, you know, Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles, and Amy. And I fully expect that the, like, quote-unquote normie answer for that, what they were maybe expecting is people like, well, Sonic's first, because he's the main character. And then Knuckles was in, like, Sonic 3. And then Amy was in Sonic Adventure, and then Shadow was in Sonic Adventure 2. That's fucking easy, but that's the wrong answer. Amy was second because Amy debuted in Sonic CD, which in Japan was the second game released. In Japan, Sonic CD was at the very least in development before even Sonic 2 on Genesis. I should really have no save data in slot 1 there, but yeah. Alright, Lindblom, have a good time. And as the results came in, indeed, a lot of people did get that wrong.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Okay, that's still split. I'm just not going to worry about touching the splits now, then. Did not really want that critical. Has a decent chance to go to Ben now. Yep. Time waste. Please just kill it. Bad fight because it went defend.
Will you fucking lang me?
At least I had 0 encounters in the ghost ship. Yeah, exactly. If I can have 0 encounters in Merrill Road, that'll be a big plus. I'm still trying to get like enough data points to see if just not getting the gold bag at the start of Merrill Road does actually give you enough time to consistently dodge past the spitting cobra. It looks like it in terms of like when it aggroes, but I bet it still moves around randomly and can just move into the path that you actually need to take. But in terms of the first opportunity that it can actually aggro and lunge at you, I think not getting the money just gives you time to run past it. And then in the church basement before Chang, that is the first opportunity that I'll take a genuine safety save. And I will try, if I do get a really bad fight and have to take a reset, I'm going to try quite hard at this point to get into a frame of mind about, like, I don't necessarily need to worry about, like, oh my god, the run's not flawless, I hate it. Like, I'm just trying to finish a run in one piece and have something that I can submit to the board right now. Does not have to be to earn this time. Just has to be an earn. I was thinking to myself about how I actually, during downtime, wanted to go into the like memory card and delete that extra save file, but just for like pure integrity and like competitive fairness and honesty, I'm not going to do that, and I'm going to say that is technically modifying save data in a way that you wouldn't have typical access to during a run. Like, I'm going to say I'm not allowed to do that. Like, I should have thought to delete the extra save data before the run, but it's like, it's not a deal breaker. It'll be a very marginal time loss throughout the run, but like, it's not a huge deal, and I'm not going to do something which I think there is a definite debate for saying you shouldn't be allowed to do this during a run. It's not something that you can just do during a run as though you were playing on the original version of the game. And it is modifying the existing save data that's on the memory card. Like any other flavor of doing that, there is obviously a million questions you can ask about, like, oh, why is this even legal to do in the middle of a run? So I'm just not going to do it. Honest gaming. We love a bit of honest gaming in here. I say as I'm saving like an hour on Chinese text, that's not honest at all, but... It may not be entirely honest, but it's also not illegal. It is what we call pure gamesmanship. It's not sportsmanship, it's gamesmanship. Here we go. Okay, so clearly it can just decide to go in a bad spot, but I do think you genuinely just have time to dodge past it. Oh my word! Raiko, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the raid. 48, that is powerful. And this is one of the first times I've even hit this encounter. And now my encounter tracker is once again just not incrementing. Yo, thanks very much for the raid there, Raiko. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I guess I'm forgetting about the encounter tracker then. I don't know. God, these are awful. Right. Really bad, Merrill Road. Oh well. Yeah. Oh. I know what the problem will be, so once again I need to wait for some actual downtime, which I don't have for a little bit if I'm honest, but I think this specific live split layout does not have the setting for global hotkeys, I don't think. But that was my second encounter. I have a very slight amount of downtime when Chang comes out. Alright, here we go.
Hiya!
Yeah, though, in the actual layout settings, I need to toggle global counter hotkeys. I have no idea why that isn't enabled by default, because, quite frankly, the need for global enablement is what you would need in like fucking 99% of the use cases with live split, but whatever. What do I know about app development? But that failed when I tried to do it again, because that was a mistake. Okay. Cycle. Don't like where these things are. That should be fine, actually. Little dangerous, but got through. Just gonna play safe. Oh, you fucker. Obviously I have to wait for this to go away now. Like, that might have been the cycle that I was expecting to be on anyway, so I might not have actually lost any net time here in the map so far. This is then going down. Well, nope. But whatever. Just gonna wait. Jesus, I am working pretty fucking hard for this right now. A little sloppy, but it's fine. And then just recover and save. Yo, Kiva, thank you very much for good luck. Hope you're doing well.
Fucking Eddie Kev!
Really, like, nearly 6 seconds faster than PB. With the waiting that I had to do in a couple of spots. Interesting. Alright, first genuinely hard fight. is the first one we actually have to play the game and make good decisions. Thanks for dropping the first input I tried. So, not what I want, but... I don't really mind that so far. Helpful. Sue is actually in death range. I shouldn't actually be doing this right now. This is actually a mistake. Sue should get the next ish. She can at least defend if she's getting targeted from here. Okay. So despite the fact that I've just got tornadoed, like in general, this is still like kind of in pole position here. Those are the two heals that I'm expecting to use in the fight. This should be a counter hit. Yep, easy. Really? Much rather have made sure there that Justin couldn't throw that turn. Okay, that was actually a really good fight, I've got to say. Like, I'm not gonna lie, on the whole, that was a very good fight. One spin kick, one tornado. Very, very nice. Running on caffeine is the kind of thing that I do best. No, I'm kind of replying late, but definitely had to focus during that fight. I've seen a lot of people talking about Pragmata, but frankly, I know absolutely nothing about the game, and I don't really know why people are... Like, I was going to say, like, complaining, but I don't even know if it is specifically complaints that are universally happening. I don't know why there is so much discussion around the game. I don't know why it is eliciting opinions from gamers. That camera angle's wrong, by the way. That camera angle's really wrong. Hello? Nothing. Hello? Whatever. And I was doing the conversation order that I thought I needed to do there. Fina, 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 Sue, Sue, Justin. Fina, I see the Misty Forest, but I don't see the end of the world. You know, the wall that doesn't have a top. I wonder where I could look for that. And then you can see the top of the wall, and they're just like, oh my god, that's the end of the world. Like, oh my god. World ends there. Third. Okay, I wasn't positive about actually getting a dodge there, so I'm glad that did work. Fuck. That took longer than I cared for, but okay. Sell the cutting board and Fina's inventory other than her first aid kit.
You fucking lang me!
Right, would really like a nice Couple of fights here. Big RNG variance point here, just in how these fights decide to behave. I don't like that Fina is at the front, but otherwise I do like the enemy spread. Whoops, what am I doing?
Oh, wind, blow him away!
Yeah, I really don't like that Fina is at the front here. I hope that they're going to try and bully Sue instead. An early divide will help here a lot as well. Nope. I hope this one that's trying to divide is going to survive this, but this is definitely a damage roll. Fuck. Okay. Okay, starting to look up.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
Be level 2. Not, yeah. Okay. I kinda need to see some divides now, please. I'm only really gonna give it one more chance to divide, and I'm just gonna move on if not. And just get the windy XP I need from the remaining fights. Okay. I'll just move on with what I've got here then.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
This should definitely be wind level 2 though.
Not bad, eh?
So that wasn't amazing, but we'll make do. Now I do still need to farm some windy XP here if I can.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
This is actually kind of shit.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
How did I know that was going to happen? Whatever, not amazing.
Everyone okay?
Okay, good. Well calculated, at least.
Not bad, eh?
Not really expecting to actually save in that time, and I thought it was the other vampire pack that I got. Oh well. At this point, I will actually fight this pack just to get it out of the way.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Objectively, I don't think it's right for me to fight this pack, but if I'm already in the encounter, like, whatever. The extra EXP and gold won't hurt. Like, I definitely don't need it, but it doesn't hurt.
You fucking lying to me!
Risky, eh? Oof. Dangerous, eh? Right, stash the speed seed and the truffles. Suck in turn 1, that is shit. That's a bad start.
Power of ice. This'll teach you.
I'm honestly gonna select Rara with Sue here, I think.
Oh, power of ice.
Dana has a poor amount of level 1 MP as well, so she's gonna have fewer crackles here.
Oh, power of ice.
I really don't like how long Rara's animation is, but I just want to prioritize safety here. Dana only has 1 more crackle anyway. And now it is just play fair anyway.
Oh, power of ice.
Thanks, Justin, for running into hit range.
V-Slash!
And Justin's gonna get hit here, but whatever. Only reason I'm manually targeting with Justin there is I don't want him throwing a first aid kit. With Sue on low health there.
That was pretty.
Alright. Not amazing, but we'll deal. Like, the Dom Ruins itself was nice, but the boss fight wasn't amazing, just because I was playing that very conservatively, because I didn't get off to a good start there. Whether the head uses Suck In on turn 1 makes a big difference to the amount of total damage that you take at the start of the fight.
There is no one in this world.
Because Justin has a different number of dig-ins off before you actually start taking damage, and that's a big difference. And I've seen before that when Justin is set to like power up play fair, I believe he can decide to throw a first aid kit when party member health is low, which Sue pretty much always ends up at low health then, and I do not want him throwing a first aid kit there.
Enough to cover even the farthest reaches of the land. This building that you are in now is also from that period. Go east, Justin.
So despite being as far behind as I am here,
The place
still
called
like
the
very
Light is a place far from here.
healthy overall shape.
You still have a very long way to travel.
Where I had 2 instances in the run of losing like several minutes on a fight. I lost a good few minutes on Serpent, where I actually had to reload a safety save.
Just where is this Alint?
A backup save rather. And then on Baal, I forgot to manage my
such thing as the end of the world, Justin.
my equipment properly, and I put myself in pretty much an unwinnable position, and had to load another backup save. And that cost another good few minutes. Like, those two boss fuck-ups collectively are like 10 minutes on their own. Fucked up here. I don't think I should have been in the middle. Yep, I should not have been in the middle of the room there. I may have to just tank some time loss here if that causes me to get into an encounter. It really might here. I really had to think about that. Yo, what up, Mario falling sound? Welcome in. I agree, Grandia is a very pretty game. Fine, just play safe. Hit the camera quite that early. There's this slime. I think that was worth playing safe there. Over. And I know that these vampire bats aren't going to be here because I already fought both of them on the way in. Okay. Position for the sand divers there.
Ow! Ah! Eee! Justin!
I had a really bad Herb Mountain in PB as well, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think I had 2 encounters in Herb Mountain, so I can actually save a decent amount of time here. I probably can't be ahead, but I can be pretty close to even here if I just have an encounterless Herb Mountain. Or a dickhead. Alright, here we go. No encounters, please. The enemies can decide to move anywhere they want within their patrol zone. They don't have to go directly in my fucking path. Well, that counts. Like, that's acceptable. Because it's an easy bait, at least. Fine. Okay. At least that means it's not going to be here, which is more difficult to deal with. That was actually a good cycle for avoiding that one. Last enemy that can be bad here, and it looks pretty bad. Okay, fine. That is an encounterless. Had to do some on-the-spot dodging there, but that was very, very good overall.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Definitely take that. Definitely validates what I've said before about an encounter is about 20 seconds a pop. Avoided 2 encounters, saved 40 seconds. And I know that in the upcoming cutscene here I have just enough downtime to take a very quick AFK, so I'm going to gear up to do that as well. Alright, so I'll be back in a minute. Once the scene transition starts. Alright. And back. Ooh, excuse me. Gamers, let's do it. Always a little worried about the military train fights when they're coming up like this, but all you can do is roll into them and see how it goes. Right, right, left, left, down, up, down, up. Justin.
What a cinch.
Thanks, bro.
You fucking lying to me!
Oh my god, Justin is throwing so fucking hard!
Not bad, eh?
You fucking lying to me!
Like, just fucking run towards the enemy and hit it. And yeah, damage rolls as well in the first place. Like, both those enemies didn't have to survive in that manner.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Get the army dart while I'm on the way out. Which means I should move like that. Oh well. And I'll take a 50 save here, for fuck's sake. This is one of the absolute worst places to need to reload from, but in the interest of just making it a like legal single segment run, like, yeah, if I need to reload from here, I will lose a lot of time, but it will at least still be, you know, legit. It will be legal still. I think I should probably decide here for the military train that if I need to throw a res, I just do it, and then I modify the number of reses that I'm selling later, and then because I'm modifying the number of reses that I'm selling later, I need to just pick up the Anklet and Zil Desert to make up the gold difference. I think that's the simplest way to modify that. Like, if I need to change my plan here, it means I'm going to need to do something different in, like, 3 hours time. Let's see exactly where it is. Yeah, it effectively means like 3 hours later I need to do something different. Fuck, dude. That's my fault. Just wait until I see the text options, don't jump the gun. No point in jumping the gun like that when I don't know exactly how long each text box takes to display here in Chinese. Got a pretty good feeling for it in English, but not Chinese. Give this crimson potion to Fina. Middle one, which is the one Fina should be targeting. Okay, that's B.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
One of them's dead now.
Looky here!
I hope these are close enough to hit, but I don't think so. Oh, okay. Nice surprise. Okay. Damageless fight. Good start. Okay, that's B.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Looky here!
That should actually work. That was a very good result.
Easy.
Fina has 7 level 2 MP right now. On the fire level up, this could be strange. So I need to kind of hope from here that it's going to hit all the targets. Doesn't look amazing to me, but we'll see. Okay. She might get the fire level up here, so I'm just gonna put Turbo A just in case. Okay, she still has. What's that? I think that was the right decision. So unfortunately, Fina does not get. Oh, she did get the level 2 MP up, but it just didn't refill her MP, so she still only has 1 burn flame to use. This is Justin's dynamite fight. This just magically turns into a cancel. I'll be happy about that. I don't think he's in the action range. No. And I don't know whether these guys are going to target Justin or Sue. I hope they're targeting Justin, but I have no clue here. Certainly looks like Justin to me. That did not end up being as helpful as I expected. Oh, okay. No, it's still hitting 2. Okay, fine. And the counter hit. That was better than I expected for that fight. Just need one more good fight here now. Yeah, I've still got plenty of level 1 MP.
This'll teach you.
Yep, just need this one fight to go well. Cancel, nice.
Oh, wind, blow him away.
Please hit all 3. Yes, dude. Really, really good military train. Really clean, no nonsense. Yeah, definitely not unhappy with that. This can go really, really badly when it wants to, so I'm always glad when this is clean. I'll use Fina's remaining MP here. Like, she always appreciates the water EXP at this point. On the whole, not too bad so far. Definitely not too bad. Like, the fact that I've been consistently behind, it's kind of whatever. There's been a couple of pretty awful spots early on, but not unhappy about the whole thing. Very healthy pace, still. Reminding myself, yeah, selling Justin's third resu potion, which is like just the resu potion that's at the other bunch of items that are just getting sold with the shit.
You fucking lang of me!
Apparently I lost a year there, but it's fine. Put Fina with the officer badge and Sue with the hero badge. Get the weak weed and give it to Fina. What? Fuck, bro. I can't believe you didn't get trapped on the tree there. I had to react very quickly there. Awkward. Avoided the encounter. That's the important thing.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
And shot. Teach water to Justin. Including wind salves. Okay, bye. I'm gonna double check this. 4 for Justin's. 7. Because I have modified the number there. It's 4 for Justin, 7 for Sue, 6 for Fina. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled there. How did they not hit a wall? Oh well. Oh well. Just gonna wait. Please get it. And then this in slot 11 for Justin, that's correct. Probably could have just run past there, but that would have been a risk. Decent progress so far, for sure. Okay.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
What a cinch.
What a bitch.
Oh, wind, blow 'em
Making an
away!
executive decision there because I do not think that one on the left is going to get hit by burn. That was not the one I was trying to target with the zap hook either, but it's fine.
Pretty easy.
Should be fine for burn.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
far away one being the survivor there is a bit annoying, but whatever. Another one where Burn's just not going to cut it here.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
Pretty awkward patterns here. Not exactly the fastest. And another one where I just don't really think I can pop Burn, so... Like, it's not a deal breaker. I just kind of like when Fina's able to get more fire EXP.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
And Howl itself very clearly has a slower attack animation than Burn as well. I like Justin being 4 EXP away from a level there. Like, right at this second, it's actually kind of helpful for Justin to be a level down. Like, it's gonna slightly favour the end of the world fights a little, for him to have slightly less wit. Apparently I used entirely the wrong split point here. Unless this is correct and this is just the difference from getting the encounter that I did. Possible, I did do like some waiting to try and avoid encounters here. Oh yeah, I got into 2 encounters, so maybe this is actually right. Oh dear. Not amazing. Was it the 1 encounter I got into? Yeah, I think I... Whatever. My memory is kind of flubbing right now.
You fucking langer me!
Yeah, that's where the split point's supposed to be, so... god. Please do not get into an ambush here. Okay. I was a little worried about that one, but fine. Okay, good. Excellent Misty Forest overall, aside from completely flubbing the campfire scene.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Well, I can heal that off, I suppose. I'll start to end the world. Use the Agi fruit and then just store the speed seed. Nice, dude. Happy as fuck. Oh my god. Dude! Oh. Very poor from myself. up all my inputs then, game. Fine.
Oh, power of ice!
Target the thing. I was holding A turbo and I was like inside the reticule. It did fucking nothing. I'd really like a good Sonic bat spread for once, please. Don't put them 2-2. Why, dude? Why does this always happen?
Oh, flame burn 'em!
At least it got breather. Fine, I'll take it.
Pretty easy.
It did it again! I went right through the center of the reticule holding A turbo and it didn't interact with it. Oh, cool. Well, another heal up news, I guess. I cannot mess this up. I must do this twice, then move on. This once, and then hit this once. Learned the hard way during practice just how costly that is to fuck up the order. Pro tip, it's a big fucking deal. Good fight. Okay. The Valley of the Flying Dragon. Some of the most difficult enemy dodges the game has to offer. Yo, Ruffy, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, etc. It is Wednesday, my dudes, as that guy once said. And I need to remember now when I get to Dite, I'm only stashing Justin and Fina's Zap books. Sue is keeping hers out to use versus the Serpent. I'm only buying 3 dynamites for Justin. I am not buying a dynamite for Sue.
You fucking langer me!
Gadwin is targeting the Pearl Head versus Serpent. That is by far the best option. It's the closest, Gadwin gets in range soonest, so most likely to get more turns sooner by targeting the Pearl Head. And even though Flying Dragon Cut has the same AoE range as fucking Burn, all of the pieces are treated as being in the same spot, I believe, so it hits all of them, even though they visually look like they're pretty far apart. Bro. Okay, Fina has more than enough MP now, so I'm actually going... Why do I never remember where a good place to stand here is? I'm actually going to skip getting the magic seed at Typhoon Tower. She just does not need it now with the amount of MP she already has. I've been very favourable with level 2 MP ups. Thankfully, the time variance in Gadwin 1 is very negligible. Technically, there is some RNG in how long this encounter can take, but it's very, very small. It always takes the same number of turns. It's just a matter of whether Justin gets hits in on the turn that Dragon Cut gets cast and Gadwin casts it like a fraction of a second
Hey, you.
later.
Is this pot yours?
Like,
What happened to what was
I want to
inside?
say the time variance on this fight can be like up to a second. There's nothing left.
Fina! That does it. Hey, come on and fight.
Excuse me, I did my
I'll
own there.
take you on. I'll make you into stew.
Me when people go to Greg's, I'm afraid I ate it all. There's nothing left.
How about that?
There's no more steak
I'll be
bakes.
glad to take you on. I am Gadwin, Knight of Dight.
I'm pretty far up, that helps. Yeah, so, like, Justin can potentially not have time to get that 0 hit in before Dragon Cut casts, or you can get 2 hits in.
Fucking Erika!
Thought I was actually going to get away with that, but nope, not quite. Nearly ended the fight there. Lol. Okay. I'll definitely take just one encounter on the way up there. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, cannot complain too much about that. Flying Dragon 3. Don't like where this mold is. Yeah. Oh my god, I think I actually would have gotten away with that if I'd committed to staying to the wall a bit earlier. Oh well. Bastards. Okay, fine. Okay, okay, okay. I'll take it. 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 So yeah, I'm stashing Justin and Fina's Zap Bucks, the Crimson Potion, and the Speed Seed. Sue's Zap Buck is staying on her.
Not nearly enough.
Going to have to make a 2 trips.
Gonna have to make a 2 trips. But you know, everyone gets better with my medicine. Just warms my heart and fills my wallet.
And this is where I'm gonna not necessarily refer to the notes constantly, but I'm gonna have to like
I don't know.
for some of the more involved shop menus, I'm definitely gonna have the notes just on screen as an option.
Oh wow! A
Like,
talking rabbit!
because the thing is, like, I know what I'm doing here, but the last 2 times I've been at this point in a run, I've made a mistake with Justin's inventory management. Like, despite me saying that, oh yeah, I know what I need to do here, I fucked it up the last 2 times I've been here.
From my point of view, you guys are from the other side of the wall. You're the stranger-looking ones.
Huh?
That would be because it is technically a rabbit. It's the rabbit's avatar of death from Watership Down. It's inlay.
I'm Guido of Zilpadden, a traveling salesman traveling throughout the world.
Did stash all those, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, big menu coming here in a sec. I have put a fair few reps into practicing this menu, but actually just doing it is another matter. Okay, equipment done. That's correct. Oh god, I'm going so slow. I'm going so slow. Okay. Ah, I've forgotten something on Sue. Panic. So that's 3 times I've made a mistake there. Never easy. Never fucking easy, dude. Oh, go away. Dude. Oh, what are these enemies? Dude! I've never seen so many enemies clustered in that spot. Okay, Fina has all heal already. And I've established I'm not getting the magic seed with her. She already has enough level 2 MP. So I'm just getting the demon amulet and then I'm going straight to Typhoon Tower. Oh, dude. God. Oh my god. Whatever. Honestly going to do this just because I know for a fact it's going to cast that and it's going to be trouble.
Flying dragon slap.
I'll start healing with Justin. He does appreciate a little bit of water. EXP. Some indoors. Stupid risk, but at least I didn't get punished on the return journey. Wait. Yo, Suneku. Yeah, the Grandia OST is like absolutely separated into two halves. There is a orchestral half, and there is a quote, like, I guess ambient half. Like, the orchestral score is very impressive, and then there's a lot of just programmed loops for ambience in certain areas. I'm going to save here because I know now that the positioning in this fight can be absolute dog shit.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Good Typhoon Tower, even though I did get, like, dumb encounters. Right. Gadwin is targeting the Pearl Head for maximum DPS. Once he starts following. No way.
Flying dragon slap.
Okay, good. Thought I was about to get another double dick. Okay, I can trust Gadwin here, that's fine. I think the Nice Head is going to die in time here. It depends whether the Nice Head dies to this Dragon Cut.
Flying dragon slap.
No, but there's a third Dragon Slash incoming here, it's fine. Fine, overall. Said.
Flying dragon slap.
Don't need to be doing this, but whatever. That was actually a misplay. I should have gone Crackle with Fina, but whatever. I guess I really appreciate the IP stun time here. Alright, pretty normal fight. And there's my first massive bunch of time save that I have available here.
Hey, mate, have you got
From just not failing one of the easiest fights in the run. always tickles me how, like, Gadwin is apparently just not familiar with, like, pretty universal mythology, I would say. Like, obviously different cultures have different mythological themes, but certain things carry over between cultures. For instance, if you were asked to choose between entering the Mirror of the Stars... Also, wow, that's not correct. The Mirror of the Stars or the Mirror of the Moon, knowing that one of them leads to the Land of Death. Which mirror would you choose? Stars or Moon? Which one do you think wouldn't kill you? Like, IRL. If you had to make that choice, you are entering the Mirror of the Stars or the Mirror of the Moon. One of them leads to the Land of Death. Do you know basic mythology that spans pretty much every human culture? And Pina chooses for us the Mirror of the Stars. And we do not die. Could it be that pretty much every primitive human civilization has identified the sun as the giver of life and the moon as its counterpart, i.e., like, the cosmological agent of death? The sun, like, warm and giving, and the moon cold and of the night, therefore it's of death? Going back to, I said about, like, my profile picture being Inlay, the Lapine, like, avatar of death from Watership Down mythos, and Inlay itself being, like, just a name with multiple meanings there, where it, like, can mean, like, death, night, moon. Like, moon is one of the words that Inlay can mean in the Lapine language. I very much like how developed the language system actually is in Watership Down. Like, it's not like you're gonna fucking be able to take courses on it. Like, you can actually learn, like, Tolkien's Elvish system from Lord of the Rings. Like, that's a system you can actually genuinely learn. Can't, like, learn it to that extent, but Richard Adams' Lapine system actually does follow pretty consistent grammatical and, like, syntax
Justin?
rules.
What?
Ow! Ow!
Justin!
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Are you kidding? I'm just fine.
Wow! Justin, you're like a real hero!
That's right. You're just the man I knew you to
I
be.
actually have time to give an example of that.
Really? Come on, Gadwin. You're gonna make me get embarrassed.
Justin.
Bina, how about that? I did it. Aren't you impressed? What? What the heck was that for? Uh-oh.
Justin! You fool! Look at me! I'm crying! You have no idea how worried I was.
Bina.
Promise me, Justin. Promise that you'll never, ever worry me like that again.
I'm sorry. I promise. I'll never make you cry again.
Justin, You had me really, really worried.
Hey! It stopped raining! Look! Look, everyone! Over there! It's a rainbow!
Please. Alright. Fuck off, will you, please? Okay, doesn't look like I'm getting any encounters on the way back. Well, possibly, fuck off. They'll get you. They will try to get you. Alright, gamers, let's do it. I'm also at this point going to start trying to be conscious of not just turboing through everything, because this is the point of the game where the audio issues just keep happening, and I want to see if it is genuinely somehow connected to turbo usage. Gumbo is the first spot that I've noticed it happening. I'm going to turbo past this like campfire scene, and then that's about it for a while. Alright. Time to manually mash for a bit. Blah, blah, blah. My opinion. Brother. Very bad enemy spots there. Piss poor.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Hey. Not entirely sure how I... Oh, I must have... Yeah, I must have had encounters on the way down. Typhoon Tower. Speaking of which, my encounter counter has been completely thrown off. Don't know why it's doing that, but alright. Say I'm not turboing here for now. The last run during this cutscene is when it started. Yeah, and it is happening again here. So... I'm going to... save and reload before Massacre Machine Gun. That's what I'm going to do about this. So we'll have to deal with this for a bit, but I think before Massacre Machine 1 is going to be one of the least inconvenient points to do that. And I don't think it impacts the auto-splitter's ability to run, so that'll be good information to double check anyway, like whether that causes an issue with the auto-splitter. It's a good point to try the auto-splitter with as well, because for Massacre Machine 1 it's specifically looking for a EXP and gold value, which is never going to be different on that split.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Welcome back, Wizzy. Possibly. I mean, it's still very, very early days to tell, but so far it's promising. Timu Spirit Stone. What would that even be? Like, what would a Timu Spirit Stone even be? Like, it's just a piece of green glass rather than like an emerald? So I'm going to assume, like, if they for some reason wanted to, like, market a, like, very limited edition, like, merch line of, like, oh, you can have a real Spirit Stone, the closest they could probably do for that is, like, give people a real emerald. I'm amazed neither of those encounters hit me. was very well timed. I maybe could have avoided that if I'd really committed to just sticking to the side, but I didn't fancy my chances there. I never really expect to dodge this one.
What?
You dare run away? Dude, come on, that's like the worst I could have done there. Wasn't expecting it to follow 3 times. It sucked. It's whatever, gonna use the save point anyway. So unfortunately, that's one encounter that was really fucking far from excellent dodging. I didn't think it was even gonna aggro from that far away. And the only reason I'm not, like, gonna do, like, the reload here is because I have noticed the same issue happen after Magma Dragon. It really seems to be connected to Gumbo for whatever reason. Lovely starting place from Gadwin, as in not, that's a garbage starting spot. Justin. It's defending. It's continuing to defend. This is pretty tragic. Not amazing.
Come, try again.
Don't be cooking questions.
Pretty fucking far from amazing, if I'm honest. Heal up and equip Fina with the hot whip. Okay, that was actually a good spot for that. I mean, I don't mind Poundland. I really don't mind Poundland myself. I'm not going to count that as an encounter because I expect to just run through this one. I fully expect to face tank this. Kind of same with this one again. Oh, we got lucky for once. Nice. So like I say, that's sometimes you just get to do that with the hot dogs there. The audio issue again. I'm just going to tolerate it since I know I'll just be getting rid of it at Vanishing Hill. This dinner scene, it's Gadwin, Justin. Oops, almost went the wrong way there. Lol. Whoops. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I was not supposed to do that. Oh well. Not a huge deal. I don't believe that's gonna influence any inventory stuff. No, I don't think so. There's no encounter. Subpixeled. That's just random as far as I can tell.
What? You dare run away?
Really just don't seem to have control over whether that happens. I mean, I could probably wait until they disappear. Probably. But as for whether you actually run into them when you're trying to just dodge the side of them, don't believe you can control it. Yeah, whatever.
fucking dickhead!
Gotta be another... Has to be another, like, incorrect split point. Don't know. Like, there's no way I saved nearly 3 minutes there. With an encounter that I wasn't supposed to get. Like, what? We'll see. We'll see what the time is after Room of Original Sin. Like, clearly it's just still using the wrong split point there. Like, I would like it if I was 7 minutes ahead right now, but I definitely am not. This is where I'm expecting the Twin Towers split to be. Easy game.
What a cinch.
No, we're cooking questions.
So that's what the split point is supposed to be. So, 5 minutes, I guess. I still don't really know then how I actually saved, like, fucking, 45 seconds, essentially. Considering I had an encounter I wasn't supposed to get. But I am genuinely 5 minutes ahead. It's compared to PB. Like, previous... I don't think previous PB is a thing. It's just PB. Unless you literally could set it to be compared to the PB before your current PB, but that's not what I'm comparing to. I'm just comparing to PB. At this pace, yep. And the existing world record for this run is like 8:50, essentially. It's like just shy of 9 hours. It's just that this PB, the 8:10 that I have here, is not a like legal run to submit to the leaderboards because I had to load a backup save at multiple points because of massive mistakes that I made. So I just finished it for the sake of finishing the run and getting the splits down, but it wasn't a run that I could actually submit to the boards, which is exactly what this is aiming to do. Finish this run with no save imports or anything, and actually have it be something I can submit. Couple of minutes of cutscene.
What a huge painting. But I wonder. Such a sad painting.
This is a mural of the fall of ancient Angelo.
Is that an Icarian?
In fact, that was the greatest heir of the ancient Angelo civilization. Only Icarians can use the Spirit Stone.
Yeah, still in the right place in the
law of
notes.
nature.
But humans forgot this.
But humans forgot this and tried to create prosperity with their own hands. They began
So I'm not stashing the speed seed once I get back to Dyke because I do not have
As
one.
a result,
Technically, having
just as
the
they
speed
reached the
seed
height of
use is going to
prosperity,
help very, very marginally versus Gadwin and I guess the other Bar one. It will very
Why do
marginally
you know
help.
that?
my mother told me.
But I am stashing the Spirit Stone, the
Mother
Wisdom
was-
Medal, and the Revival as normal.
Among the humanoids, hers was a very ancient and gentle race.
Sell Dynamite, Mana Eggs, Earrings,
My
Shell
father,
Shield, Confusion
General
Charm, Demon Amulet, Himmler, and
married my
Mistwhip.
mother in
And then
order to
just buy
obtain the
a
secrets
shield
of
and a
ancient
helm
Angelo's
of Bina.
civilization.
2 shrooms for Justin.
Rolling.
4 shrooms for Justin, 2 for
I
Fida.
love this land that my mother loved.
Easy menu.
There must be something wrong with me, too. Telling this story to you, a complete stranger. It must be because of your eyes. I feel like I'm talking to Lean. You look a lot like her. Come, let's go. The exit is at the top of the tower.
Personally, I cannot fucking wait to reload the game and get rid of this audio issue.
He who was guided by the light of the Spirit Stone and the wings of the Icarians.
It's me, Liete.
Main window is ready.
Me, Justin. I've made it this far.
Yes,
Yep. Okay.
I can feel you very clearly. You have come very close. From where you are, Alent is practically right before your eyes.
Liete, show yourself. Tell me where Alent is.
Go east, Justin. You, the one who searches for answers.
Liete!
After this bunch of cutscenes, Spirit Stone and Wisdom Medal should be in slots 1 and 12.
Give me your hand, Justin.
Huh? But why?
But
Do it quickly.
The Spirit Stone. Lean, but why?
I thought I could sacrifice anything if it was to get a hold of the Spirit Stone. But now, I don't know if that was right. So, you hold on to it. I never saw you in the Twin Towers, and I never got the Spirit Stone.
I get it. Thank you, Lean.
Say, Justin, tell me one last thing. What does the Spirit Stone mean to you?
Huh? That's a toughie. To me, the Spirit Stone is... I know. The soul of the adventurer. Don't laugh. I was serious.
I'm sorry. It's sort of funny, that's all. I think I finally understand why Fina's with you and why I met you. I will never forget you. Goodbye, Justin.
Yo, Floppy Flagpoles, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. And happy book writer, what is going on? Run is gone pretty alright so far. I mean, I'm gonna be rebooting the game in a second to get rid of this persistent sound effect issue, which I can only assume is part of this being a magnificent port. And I guess a lot of people have not encountered because it really just seems to manifest when you're playing a full playthrough and getting to this point, and I guess they didn't do a lot of playtesting where they literally played through the entire game in one session without powering off the game. Whoops, that was silly. Of course I go up 2. Okay, so stash the Spirit Stone, the Wisdom Medal, and the Revival. Then go to the shop and sell just the shit that I don't need. This dynamite mirror. Yep. Yep. That's it. Buy the shield and helm for Mina. 4 shrooms for Justin. 2 for Fina. Yeah, practically perfect. It wasn't like they had to continually patch it after release like every other like modern remaster, remake, etc., where they just put out a half-finished product and then save money on QA in development by just getting the players to QA it for them. Every bug report, every video about how glitchy and buggy the game is, that's just free QA, dude. It's money they're not having to pay to their employees to actually fucking test the game before they push it out for release. Pre-order now. Pre-order this digital game which has infinite copies and you will never not be able to buy on release. It's absurd. I love the game industry. I love that the game industry is just run by vampires. Use this on Justin. 6 is a pretty healthy amount of HP for this point. That's not a healthy spot for the enemy to be, but Right, I'm going to dispense with healing until I get the silver key and open the door, because this is where I'm going to plan to just relaunch the game to get rid of this fucking audio issue. Buddy. Alright, so I'm gonna relaunch the game here. Okay, Captain first. I like it. I don't remember having particularly good fights here in PB, so... Oh my... I forgot to do my actual equipment menu. Alright. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's only a minor loss. I don't need to remember to do that, so that is a time loss. Cool. That's the first genuine mistake that I've made. Hurricane Mixer turn 1, for fuck's sake. I'm probably getting a worse start here now. Fina not getting hit, that's nice. Gathering close, that's nicer.
Take this.
Just would really like it to not spam Hurricane Mixer now. Of course it's going to. It just seems to do this once it's in this mode.
Flying Dragon Slap.
They really need Fina to be able to either survive this or look to cast an heal here.
Now you'll be okay.
But yeah, I hate how once it's down on the floor, it just seems to spam Hurricane Mixer. I really hate this.
Take this.
I love that tune, me. Aerodynamic, Daft Punk. Oh, fucking tune, eh? I bet loads of people have proper OD to that one. Nice counter. Welcome back, 30. I'm losing a bunch of time because I forgot to do my menuing before Massacre Machine 1, and I'm now getting a bad fight. Lol.
master like man.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have to agree.
No, we're fucking questions.
I'm a bit of a poser when it comes to Daft Punk, where it's like I've listened to Discovery a lot, but I haven't really listened to a lot of the discography other than that. But I do so love Aerodynamic One More Time. Face to face and shit. I'm going to actually check right now. 6. I'm going to see if I can get Mace hits in Massacre Machine 2 to try and get just into Mace 7. It is helpful for the Gagman duel to have a bit more vitality and HP. It's a little concerning that I'm not already at it. Pure abundance of caution, sure, I'll take another safety save, but Massacre Machine 2 is absolutely not a fight that I expect to have problems with. I do find it a little easier than Massacre Machine 1 generally, and Massacre Machine 1 itself, more consistent now that I'm using the Dragon Vests and have Fire Res. Would really like a good fight here to try and claw back some of this time. High damage on turn 1. Hold position to try and get a cancel on the eye.
Oh, power of ice!
35% to cancel with Crackle. Nope. Mooncut. I mean, it's better than seeing Mixer.
Now you'll be okay. Oh, power of ice!
I don't think this is going to hit in time. Okay. Pleasantly surprised. Once again, this is 35% to cancel. Haven't had a cancel yet. Statistically, this one, I mean, you don't expect this to cancel, but statistically, it's like 1 in 3 to cancel with Crackle, basically. Sometimes statistics just work. Don't kill Justin. Okay. Okay, there's the mace level. Good. I'll heal now, just for the multi EXP and whatnot. And for pure safety, Gagman has lethal this turn anyway. Perfectly calculated. Getting the mace level up when I needed it, and doing the last turn in my onion pretty well. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 7 minutes ahead at Twin Towers is like fake. It's like wonky split point stuff. I was never 7 minutes ahead. Room of Original Sin was like the actual lead that I had, so I'm pretty equal right now compared to where like my biggest lead was. But do I get an encounter dodge here? Probably not at this point. Oh. Ugh. Oh well.
What?
You dare run away? That's water level 3 at a pretty convenient time as well. It makes the menuing on Gadwin slightly more awkward to have to like not hit snooze, but the faster cast speed on heal and having like 1+1 max HP does help. Fuck myself again there. Let's give these to Fina and the Jade Shard. Yep. Stash the keys and Gadwin's inventory. Please. Alright. Got there in the end. Run's going pretty well so far, yeah. Like, I'm not super complaining. Come on. I'm just going to full go mode because I'm very sure that I did the menu incorrectly there. And I mean, at this point, I say like, oh, I'm going to go, but I actually don't have control if I made a mistake here with Gadwin and Justin's equipment, because this is now beyond the point where Gadwin leaves the party. So if I didn't take gear off Gadwin and swap it to Justin, it's like you're just kind of fucked here, but I'm very sure that I did. Yo, Minamio, what's going on? Way. Get out the way! Even the chimkins are solid and can block your progress. It's very annoying. Don't forget to get the Slouchweed in Flying Dragon 4 on the way back to Gadwin, and don't forget to get the Power Seed before I engage the fight. I'm going to safety save before the Gadwin fight as well, blah 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 blah. Can't believe I couldn't get around there. I don't know why this enemy wasn't just on the corner so that they like congregated before lunging at me. That's typically what gives you the range to avoid here. Well, getting a little extra sword XP on Justin isn't unhelpful, I guess. Yeah, 24 free sword XP, it's like, okay, fine. At this point, it's not something that I'll object to. It's getting a level up earlier, like it only helps on Gedwin. Bro. All of these so far here are encounters where you're supposed to just be able to go at full throttle and just have time to get past without too much trouble. What is this? Yo, Gray, thanks for the good luck. What then? Thank you very much for the bit. Hope you have any improved new bit of the day. I was going to say second half, but that's probably not even right to say like half number 2 of the day, but you know what I mean. Okay, just one more. Get the power seed. Out of the fucking entryway, you dick. Really? Really? Zero aggro at all, as well. Alright, here we go. The fight that can... And you are Michael. Right. The fight that can take fucking forever. I am just gonna recover and safely save. Alright. Time variance on this fight is massive. And there is absolutely a correct and incorrect strategy. Alright, here we go. Starting with a special. I should have time to defend it if it's a bad one though. Well, at +0 defense, they're all bad ones. Nope, I don't have time.
Here you go.
You robbed cut anyway. Okay, it's not as much damage as the others though. Heal?
There, there!
Have to defend if you can't see what he's doing. Precisely for that reason.
Ha! Dragon King Slice.
There, there!
Dude. Dude! I have a nasty feeling this is gonna land before.
Flying dragon slats.
Okay, good. I still blocked the bulk of it.
They're there!
This is a really bad start. He is going fucking ham with specials. Like I still need to use 2 Diggins now after finishing this cast. Isn't quite needing to heal range yet. I will need to next turn though. So heal this turn, then 2 power shrooms, then I'm good to go. I still am, like, quote-unquote, expecting to use first aid kits somewhere as well.
They're there!
This is just a shit turn. I'm not going to be able to defend in the right time, so I'm just going to heal here and first aid kit here.
Come, power of the universe.
So this is exactly what I'm talking about, 30, with you do not ignore the instruction to, like, heal at the right time. You heal as early as possible because it maximizes your chances to be able to mitigate an absolute bullshit event like this. You are just hurting your own chances to have a good fight if you ignore healing as soon as possible. Okay, he is attacking. Good. I like how it says question mark for his action, even though the only thing he can be doing here is attack. Cool game. Don't do that! Okay, at least it didn't change him to a special attack. I have a nasty feeling this is gonna hit me at the right time to actually hit me, but okay.
Flying dragon slats.
Now I heal. And now if I need to heal again, I have a first aid kit I can still use. Bruh. Very good turn. Certainly take that. I can actually just attack through this, that's fine. It's gonna cancel me, but it doesn't matter if I get hit by a root cut. Okay. Since he's dead this turn, just finish. Okay, decent fight.
Alright! Big win for us!
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Yeah, considering I had multiple encounters on the way to him and took a safety save, still saved some time, that's definitely a good fight. So yeah, hopefully like it makes sense seeing in action. Pretty much the cardinal rule of doing that fight is once you have taken enough damage to not overheal yourself, you heal. That becomes the top of your like flowchart. That's the way that I kind of envision like fights like this. Like I'm effectively following like a mental flowchart, and like there are some like changes that occur in the flowchart depending on what happens, but one of the big things for me is like if you are below 60 HP, which is generally when you won't overheal Justin with heal, you just heal. It is simply worse to wait until he could potentially hit you twice in a row with a bad action. Like that is how you put yourself into the range where you just die in the fight. Can't believe that. Whereas, because I'm, like, expecting to even... Like, I have it budgeted to use 2 first aid kits in the fight. Because I healed as soon as possible, I was in a position to, like, oh, I heal up here, and then I'm going to take a full dragon cut to the face. I can't mitigate it, but I can just heal it off with a first aid kit. And I'm not actually in danger range, because I'm at max health when I get hit by dragon cut. It's a much safer position to be in than, like, oh, you're at 50-something health. And then, oh shit, Dragon Cut's coming this turn, and I don't know if I can defend or heal in time. That is when it's like, you are just possibly dead that turn if he high rolls. It's just worse to play like that. Also, take advantage of this being a spot where you can force the enemies to run to the wall. Extremely consistent. Try not to run into other enemies. Okay, I still need to give spare first aid kits to... Well, I can get 1. Equip Fina with the officer badge, then go by 3... I mean, I'm gonna see. Yeah, 3 power mushrooms for Justin, and then the Dragon Axe. Yeah, it's definitely one of the most important things for the run in general. Like, I'm starting to, like, pay more attention to, like, not just going at running past enemies full-blooded and actually, like, taking a bit of time to evaluate when it's safe to go. I'm still, like... In terms of, like, the pure balance of the two, I'm still more of a fan of trying to be fast and just taking your chances, because I really don't want to put myself in the sort of position that I've seen a lot of other runners do, which is you spend so long waiting for a dodge that you may as well have just gone. Like, I'm always conscious that that can happen. I would expect, like, a first try, which is relatively dry, to be, like, pretty messy. Yeah, that's definitely not, like, an impugnment on anyone's skills or anything. Lol, weed number.
Oh, Justin, you're awake.
I mean, it depends what you define as, like, finishing at Disc 1. Because, the final split for Disc 1 that I have here is the Grinwell split, but after you beat Grinwell, you technically still have a couple of minutes of cutscene before you... After you save, yeah, okay. I was going to say, that is what I would define the end of Disc 1, for sure.
Come sit with me.
Like, once you see
Don't say that.
the cutscene for Virgin Forest, you are in Disc 2.
Okay? This is
Oh,
the
of course,
first
yeah, you can
time
just use
we've been
IGT.
alone
Yeah,
together.
you're right, yeah. You can just use the IGT on the file time. That is a very objective measure.
What's wrong? Why the silent treatment?
Well,
You know.
Justin, I've seen like the fucking
You know.
Mega 64 Catherine video. That is my fucking favourite. I love that, but I hate it. And I can't help but feel secondhand embarrassment when I watch it. And I have endless admiration for the fact that he was willing and able to go out in public and film that. I still kind of can't believe that. It's a crowning achievement. It's almost as good as Brown Bricks.
Guess not, huh?
Try again.
It's so fucking good.
I know.
Well, maybe.
Hi, excuse me. Hi. I was wondering if I could talk to you. I was wondering if any of you would like to be my girlfriend. I'll cheat on you right away. Like, oh my fucking god.
At that time, I never even imagined that I'd go on a journey with you. But you've grown stronger and braver and so trustworthy, Justin. Your place in my heart grows bigger and bigger.
Vina?
I should honestly revisit the entire filmography of Mega 64, as it were.
Still living with my big sister. I was so happy. But
Like,
today,
such humble beginnings. Metal Gear Solid, the first Metal Gear Solid, like, that's what I mean, like, humble beginnings. Like, the first Metal Gear Solid video is just him just creeping around in black clothing and just intruding in spaces. And then later on, like, oh, we've got a follow-up Metal Gear video. It has Hideo Kojima in it. Like, what the fuck?
and then I'll be left all alone again sometime. Justin, do you think we can be together forever?
Of course we will. We're gonna have adventures together forever.
That makes me so happy. Thank you, Justin. When I'm with you, Justin, I feel so
Of course, I am going to
and just
safety
so
save
happy.
here on Pyro Island. I would really rather not, but
It's
Grinwale is definitely a fight which can just RNG you and cause a game over. The margin on Grinwale is pretty slim. My win rate on Grinwale is very high, but the margin on which you win by is very narrow. It is a rigid fight when it goes to plan, but it's a narrow margin, so if some bullshit happens that causes you to lose a turn, generally that means you lose the fight. So, I mean, in my practice, 30, like, I mean, Bal 1 is not like an inconsistent fight for me. I do generally have a very good win rate on Bal 1. Which, again, like, maybe I need to see how you're playing, like, the different practice reps. Like, it could be that you're using a poor strategy for the fight, because there definitely are, like, wrong and right moves to make on Bal on a turn-by-turn basis. One of the things that you can definitely leverage is,
what am I saying?
when you choose V/, if he's, like, coming up to the command portion, the fact that you are using V/ can cause him to switch to defense. So sometimes if you're like, oh, I don't really know what to do, and he has a bad attack possibly coming, sometimes changing just the fact that you picked V/ can cause him to not use, like, say, Halnado on that turn.
What was that? That sound?
What's wrong?
Like, that is a possibility. So, like, there are things that can mitigate the risk factors in the fight. And again, also, I don't know if you are, like, from the way you were talking before, I don't know if you're actually playing to use one revival stone or not, because, like, it's important to remember that you are totally fine to use one revival stone in the fight. Zero expectation that you get through it, yeah, okay. There's zero expectation that you get through with 0 revivals used. Like, if it was, you have to get through it without a revival, yes, it would be an extremely difficult fight. But the fact that you're allowed one makes the win rate much, much higher. And it's like, you know... No, I'm not actually going to say that you can use 2, because I definitely don't have as good a win rate on Mullen using 3 as I do on Baal using 1. With the PC route being what it is, I am just firmly calling Mullen a you should fucking have 4 revival stones for this, and even then, it can still feel sketchy as fuck. I do not think it's good to go into Mullen with 3 revival stones, so I actually would not say, you can just use 2 revival stones on Baal. It's not a big deal. I think it is a big deal if you use 2 revival stones on Baal, personally. Like, it's, oh yeah, you get through this fight right now, but I think it is setting yourself up for a bigger rate of failure, like 3 extra hours down the line. I mean, 2 hours down the line at that point, but you know what I mean. Like, it gets you through in that immediate moment, but I do not think it is the right play.
No, we're booking questions.
So I don't, that time variance there, I do not know whether that is, I just was funky split points from manually splitting last time, or if it's just I didn't have encounters after Gedwin 2 in PV. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, the fight is always going to leave a bad feeling in the pit of your stomach if he goes Halnado and Boomhouse Spam, for sure. I absolutely despise it when the fight starts that you Power Shroom and then he hits you and then vanishes it away before you're able to really do anything with it. Which effectively means that you are starting like down tempo, like you're basically at square one, except you have less HP. It's like he's just purely gaining time and advantage. It's just a worse starting position for the fight. Okay. Since he's going body blow here, either he's going to body blow or I'm going to cancel. Either way, this should be a win. Okay, this is Garen. Yeah, this is Garen fucking T to be a win. I don't think it's possible for me to lose from him, no. Like, I don't think the Grinwhale can win from here. Justin is still alive. Justin could possibly get a 3rd set of axe hits in here. I don't think he will, but just the fact that he could, and Fina is still at max HP, it's already wasted a turn on body blow. I can't lose from here. And it's going body blow again. Yeah, this is a guaranteed win. Like, even though Justin is dead here, it's like... I've gotten 2 sets of combo hits in, Fina is still at max health, I can't lose from here. And I might even end with the extra Zap Book to be able to give to Guido later. This is one thing that's very, like, inconsistent depending on what happens. Sometimes you need to use every Zap Book that you have. Body blow every turn? Jesus Christ, this is insane RNG. But yeah, sometimes you need to use the last Zap Book just to ensure that the fight is successful. Oh, okay, he changed to Shock. Okay, I'm still gonna win here. Very good fight.
That's pretty.
Fucking yeah,
Yeah, great fight. The fact that he tried to use Body Blow 3 times in a row, freest fucking fight I could have asked for. Yes, he changed to Shock after I used the last Zap Book, but still, like, that was really fucking good. Whereas it's like if he picks Shock every turn, that's when you have problems. Okay, we're into disc 2, and so, yeah, I guess I get to say here, with like Chinese text save and stuff, it really does seem like you're looking at in the roughly 4-hour region per disc. That seems very easy to divide if it's a split submission. Someone doing disc 1 and 2, it's like 4 hours each. This seems actually pretty comfy for a split submission. And we'll see what the file time is here. .418. So bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the, like, limit is, so to speak. I need to give a power shroom to Fina. This Fina. Yeah, this... I don't know what this fucking Landslug's fucking problem is, but it's one of the hardest enemies to dodge in the entire game, in my onion. I think sub 410 would be very, very demanding. Yeah. It would probably done. It's the sort of thing that I would more realistically look at for if I ever actually want to do a segmented run of this. I think that would be fine goal. The segmented was originally the only way I thought I was ever gonna run this game, so now it's like even more reasonable than I first thought. I do think the route would need to be reviewed for segmented though. Like a segmented run would effectively eschew all safety measures. Like there's no point in having safety measures for individual fights if you're doing a segmented run. You just grind the segments until you get perfect RNG. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, easy. There is. Okay, good.
Who dares destroy this forest?
I hear a voice from somewhere.
This forest belongs to the people of Kafou. If you value your life, leave it once.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think I'm going to take my mandated mini AFK during the Milda cutscene. I already know I've got like just enough time to take a very short AFK at
Come out
Milda.
here, coward!
Who's calling me a coward? Now you're in for it.
Game over. They died.
See? It's them, Rap. The ones we told you about.
All right, Nikki. Good job. You did good.
Stupid jerks! You'll pay for this!
We're just adventurers passing through the forest on our journey.
Ha! I never believe anything from the mouth of a broad.
Huh? What did you say?
These scum must
Your
go
carry,
with the
ladies and
rats in
gentlemen.
the tower. Take them to town and hang them.
You punks! Who the heck are you?
I'm Rap of Kafoo.
So funny
I
jokes.
guess someone needs to teach you a lesson.
So what?
So what? You wanna fight?
Hey, Nikki, you guys go back to town and tell the youngins.
Right. Okay, Rap. We're going.
You play dirty. Can't handle me one-on-one, huh?
You trying to act tough, fool? Don't you worry your little head. By the time they get back here, you'll be history.
Don't count on it. You're the one who's in for a pounding.
Yikes, Rap! Help me!
Nikki, what's the matter?
I do like this line.
You guys sure are lucky. I'll let you stay alive a little longer.
That's just a good line. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I hold all the buttons there? Oh. It's not a huge deal, it was just really dumb. I'm so bad. Yeah, it's some cool time loss.
No, we're booking
Oh well.
questions.
Oh well. Okay, so my first aid kit's on the mushroom shield, and then deck out Fina. Oops. Didn't need to be quite so anxious about hitting that enemy there, it never does. chameleons. I will not safety save before this fight because I am very, very confident that this fight will be fine.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
I'm an AFK, but...
Ah! What is that?
Ah, she's here. That hussy woman of Lane.
Don't toy with me. I'll beat y'all to a pulp.
Hey, there's something weird about her eyes.
She's really gone off the deep end this time. We're not gonna get off easy.
Huh? You're from Cafu, and you two. So y'all with them.
Huh? What's it to you? Who you talking to? Don't go pulling my chain. I'll pound it.
Take this!
Oh.
Hey!
Oh.
Raph!
Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. She's looking at us.
My. You didn't run away. Well, I
All right.
wouldn't let y'all get away. You're gonna be sorry.
Yeah, I definitely forgot to split after Petrified Forest and PB. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, weak weed. The turn order. The turn order's not critical here, but there is an optimal turn order for sure.
Please protect us! Please protect us!
Probably just gonna have to defend that with Justin. Yeah, there's no point trying to attack with this.
Please protect us!
This is really cutting into the Axie XP I would like to be getting here.
You ready? Vanish!
Please protect us! Please protect us!
Really? Only 5 so far?
Here it goes!
AI is really not helping me here.
Now you'll be okay. Please protect us!
be okay?
And now we just AFK. First opportunity for a hit to get eaten, it did. Love it. Actually a good random crit from the AI. Justin.
You ready? Vanish!
Now you'll be okay.
Here goes!
Yeah, I think she's used it once so far. I mean, she's trying to use more special actions now. Oh, she switched to defense. Nice. And then Fina cancelled it.
You ready?
Thanks, Fina. Great throw.
Vanish!
Nice knockdown, bitch. Dude, stop fucking cancelling her defenses! Yeah, it was a pretty poor fight. Just took a long time. Nothing really else to say about it.
No, we're fucking questions.
So again, like, Trent was the actual comparison split there, so I lost like 25 seconds there. You're a winner. Justin with mace, Fina with stone, rapid badge, trade, Milda's arm with rep. Over on the save point as well here. Yo, Zero Blade Edge, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nice lag spike there from just turning the camera. don't really need to manually assign that when Piston's inventory is full, but it's just whatever. Force of habit. Alright, Tower of Doom. Fair amount of variance on these fights. Cool game. Thanks, Milda.
All right, we won.
Not a big deal. Hell yeah, those are my favourite kind of work days when it's just, well, system's just nothing doing. Guess we're just getting paid to sit around. I don't mind one of those. Right, that was kind of worth the manual targeting time. Good. I'm very glad Milda actually killed that guy. And now the party is throwing. Holy fuck, the party is throwing! Just don't hit him with any attack. Fine. It's optional. Thanks, Fina. You bitch. Interesting. I'm just gonna splitter this fight actually.
I'm gonna knock
Nice throw level up, a wrap.
Ha! Hurrah! No problem. Woo!
the right move.
Here you go!
Not bad, eh?
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
Me. Alright, no bad fight here, please. This is the last, like, tough fight for a bit. And loses quite a lot of time to reset here. Okay. It's getting targeted, that's not a good start.
Here you go!
Possible that Justin, I mean Justin won't get hit by this, but yeah. This is really not a good start. I don't think I can save Rap here. Fuck you. Fuck you!
I'll remember this.
What a shithead! That is so fucking bad, dude. Now Rap is nerfed in this fight.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
AI is trying so fucking hard to throw. Lightning, of course.
Now you'll be okay.
Hesitating a bunch now as well. This is shit. This is so fucking shit! Everyone's super low on the bar. Fucking not a guaranteed cancel here. Nope. Milda probably dead to lightning here. Probably looking at throwing a second res potion here. Just for fuck's sake.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
This is an abysmal fight. By far the worst point of the run so far. Unquestionably. The only reason I even feel at sort of liberty to even throw these res potions is because I always have like bunch. This is gonna fuck some inventory stuff though.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Literally the only reason any of this has happened as well is because Rap spawned closest to the boss and got targeted. That's the only reason any of this is happening right now.
Here you go!
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Holy awful.
See that shot of mine?
That was seriously dreadful.
No, we're booking questions.
I mean, you mean I didn't game over, but like, semantic argument, as far as I'm concerned, it's like, it's really bad to just like take deaths and need to res at all. But it's kind of just a semantic argument in my opinion. That was just so fucking bad. Like I said, last fight for a good while that can be potentially problematic to that extent, and so of course it fucking just fucked me. And all of the factors needed to be as bad as possible, and of course it fucking was. Just, ugh. It's difficult for me to express just how bad that fight was. So if this does go on to be like Te-Earn, which, I mean, one, it's not Te-Earn now with a Lost Panos as bad as that, but like, if this run goes the distance, like, that is the very obvious time save that I have for next time. 2 minutes on that fight to just utter dog shit. Literally, the only thing that needed to be different there was that Milda was the prior target for the enemy and not Rap, and that would have been fine. But fuck me, just not allowed any nice things. I'm trying to decide in my head now if I just take the L and then if I grab the anklet in Zil Desert South. I think I honestly do. Because I've used a res potion with Fina that I'm like going to sell for gold. I think I honestly take the anklet and sell it. Two burst shots, awesome. Oh, this is not going to be good. Watch that hit wrap from there. Wow, okay, that was kind of miraculous. I mean, it's a very subdued one, but like, yeah, he does the line. It's true. Okay. I'm gonna save. Split it here since there's no heavy blow. Since there's no burst shot incoming, I should say.
Here goes!
Please stop bullshitting me!
Here goes! Ta-da!
Just losing all my fucking time to dog shit RNG.
I'm gonna knock y'all down at once! Ha! Hurrah! No problem. Woo!
Literally the last possible stretch of fights before you just get the massive power spike that turns everything into a joke for quite a bit. I'm just getting shafted every which fucking way. So fucking stupid. Stuff at the stashing place. So I will be taking a bit of time lost in Zil Desert. I think I really do need to get the thing for safety. I think I really do need to get the anklet for money safety. I'm concerned about my money without the potion that would otherwise sell. And inventory stuff, quite frankly, like there's questions that I have on my mind right now.
No, we're booking questions.
I'm gonna knock y'all down at once! Ha! Hurrah!
Still gonna follow the plan of giving one of these res potions to Fina once a wrap. I don't think it's gonna apply quite the same way now, but... Fuck off! I have never had an enemy cross my path here. Can't see whether these are readying skill. Yep. I am going to probably be behind coming out of Azil Desert now. Like, I think I am going to be in the red now. Seconds to go and get this, but I really don't think I can do without the gold at this point. My gold after Crimson Potion stuff is under 2,000, then I did need that. Where's the scissor lock? Thanks. I'm already losing time, and I haven't even gotten the Gill Sword yet. Oh, no, I did not see that Dragon Force had a lineup update. I'll have to check that out. Thanks.
No, we're booking questions.
Not quite red, but I mean fucking close enough. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Wait, they recruited Arch Enemy's vocalist? Okay, I'm not exactly thrilled now. I mean, ex-Arch Enemy now, but like, I don't particularly rate Melissa White. Please.
No, we're booking questions.
Come on, dude, come on. Alright, so this is the route that I use for this as well, 30, for going to get this move seed. I really don't like beating a direct path to it just because of these fucking birds running around that you can't stop or predict them. They're just awful to have to deal with these. Yeah, she featured on Burning Heart, and apparently they loved her enough to want to keep her on full time, I guess. Joy. Makes me wonder if they are adding her for clean vocals or for harsh vocals. Like, I don't know. She's, at this point, definitely known for both. Like, I'm not someone who, like, absolutely hates harsh vocals by any means, but I don't particularly think Dragon Force needs harsh vocals either. Yeah, like, oh, I hate these fucking birds! I mean, Dragon Force has had harsh vocals for ages at this point. Like, not particularly as lead vocals, but they've used, like, harsh backing vocals for ages at this point. Since Inhuman Rampage. Do I? Yeah, I can't even get around here. This is fucked, dude. This is so fucked. These things can go fucking anywhere.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Just fuck off. Can I finally just play the game and make progress? Really hope this isn't just fucking setting the tone for what Disc 2 is generally going to be, because Disc 2 can have some shitty fucking maps to dodge on. Like, honestly, Disc 1 on the whole was, like, honestly pretty good. There's not a lot that I'm genuinely unhappy with, but I'm going to be pretty fucking annoyed if all of Disc 2 is just going to be painful to play. Equip to Fina and trade for those two. You can see a thing coming out of there and I've got an enemy at the entrance. Oh my god! Hate this right now. After being given a brief lifeline of thinking, hey, maybe I'm just not going to be in the red for a while now. I mean, alright, once I reach Grandia section, I shouldn't be in the red for absolutely ages, because Baal is the single biggest time save I have on my splits, but like, ugh, absolutely fucking say goodbye to any hope of sub 8 now.
You fucking lying to me!
Gonna recover because I took 1,000,000 damage. It was worth trying, but I didn't think I was gonna get that dodge. I always end up running into this enemy, so it's like, whatever. Ambush here is basically no difference.
Here goes.
Except I'm being forced to sit through more time loss. Shame that Rapper couldn't have acted like 2 frames sooner. Alright, my Brinion in PB though was like bad, so... Okay, one decent piece of RNG. By that I mean like not fucking awful piece of RNG. I think you should be able to, yeah. This is the encounter that I just expect to take here. This is more or less rooted in this encounter.
I'm gonna knock y'all down at once! Ha! Hurrah!
Not bad, eh?
The EXP really doesn't hurt as well. Right, I think in PB I managed to not avoid this enemy, even though, as far as I'm aware, if you just hug the wall, it should just happen. Right, I really must have, like, not respected the wall hug as much as I thought I did. Okay. Okay. One more enemy, and there is multiple ways you can... Yep. Okay. That was honestly not too bad on the whole.
Fucking
That really was apparently not that bad. Nah, the Arch Enemy is just not very good. Arch Enemy have never been a particularly good band, in my onion. Like, there are much better bands in the melodic death metal genre to listen to. Like, Arch Enemy is a perfect example of the type of metal band which is like, people are effectively told, you will like this band because they're never out of the fucking metal media. They're always in magazines. There's always a new music video. It's just like, they're always being pushed in people's faces and people are being told to like them. But it's like, they're not that good. They really are not very good. I mean, I don't even consider Children of Bodom fucking Melodeath or any variant of death metal, dude. I consider Children of Bodom power metal with harsh vocals. Like, Children of Bodom is closer to being fucking power metal than it is death metal. Death metal does not have endless widdly keyboard and guitar deals. It has guitar solos, yeah, but it just categorically does not have keyboard solos. I never, was a particularly fan of Children of Bodom, but, Alexei Leho definitely died way too young. That was definitely a tragic loss. I just never really accounted myself a fan of the band. Like, Melodeath as a genre is just not, a genre that I particularly think that highly of in the first place, and, something that I will definitely, a hair that I'm going to split. Melodeath and melodic death metal are two separate genres. There are two very different types of sounds that people, can be talking about, and generally when people say, Melodeath, melodic death metal, they're talking about, the Gothenburg, death metal, Melodeath sound of bands like, Soilwork, Scar Symmetry, Arch Enemy, these kinds of bands. That is a very different type of music to what I consider, or what has been, since before those bands were going, melodic death metal. which is simply death metal, which is more melodic than normal. Which, like, Dismember is one of the perfect examples of. And that is, they sound absolutely nothing alike. They are completely different types of music, types of death metal. I was not confident that I made that dodge, so I'm glad that I did. Carcass is fucking solid, yeah. And of course, Carcass started as just a pure fucking grindcore band. Been lucky to get that encounter. Oh well.
Come on, let's get out of here.
If you mean Carcass, then, like, honestly, kind of, yeah. Wait for that. Keeping on safety saving, but this is one of the least problematic fights in the run.
Fucking Kev!
Like, the fucking sheer contrast from Guy Battler 1 to Guy Battler 2 is night and day. Yeah, 85. Definitely, like, death metal in its infancy. The only reason I accidentally do that is because I'm so fucking used to, needing to do that on rap. Like, I'm used to needing to do that with rap because of, Mistide being slot 1 in his skill page. It's really quite funny.
Here it goes!
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
So this is another, like, I clearly split at the wrong time somewhere. Like, obviously I'm not already losing time on this fight. Fina's probably dead here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't really matter if Fina's alive at this point.
You're not gonna get away from this.
I mean, she helps with IP stun by comboing because she has the bloody knife. She's able to, like, actually hit this thing decently, but hardly critical.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Would have liked if Grand Heal didn't go off there, but again, not a huge deal.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha! You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Here it goes!
Another Grand Heal? Come on, dude. It is up 600 health right now.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Thought it was healing again there. I literally just talked about this.
Here it goes!
Like, previous PB, I was manually splitting for most of it and forgot to split in certain places.
Big win! Big win!
Yeah, not a great fight, because Fina died, but yeah, whatever. I had an encounter in warp space as well.
No fucking questions.
It's fine. I think I encountered those guys in PB as well, though. Anyway, so yeah, I guess I really did lose a bunch of time on GB2 from Fina dying. Oh well. Boy, I'm looking forward to when I have to render this run in 4K. And that's not a joke. I'm going to start things that I want to upload to YouTube. I'm going to start rendering them in 4K so that it forces YouTube to use a better video codec. And you can get away with rendering in 1440p to also get the video codec result, but 4K is also a direct, just upscale multiple of 1080p, so it will produce slightly better video results. Like, it's not going to have to mangle or rescale any pixels, it's literally just multiply everything by 2. I'm so bad. Alright, this is where stuff could be a little weird, because I don't think the instruction to sell Fina's first res potion is going to be correct now. Unless I used a res potion that wasn't the first one in her inventory. I don't know. We'll have to find out, I guess. Judson, why do you want to go to Olymp? Answer 2. That's why I want to go to Olymp. Off. Stash the revival. Yeah, so Trust is in slot 1 now. Use, chop them on Justin. Shit. So yeah, ignore sell Venus first res potion. Also, if I hadn't sold the anklet, I would have been short gold here. So I made the correct adjustment. Very good to not only be able to follow the route, but also know when you need to not follow the route. How did you find the platforms here, 30? Think they're reasonable? Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Considering I have done a lot of precision platforming stuff before, I think this is pretty elementary. This res potion to Guido. Also had this encounter in PB. Super safe.
Fucking yeah, dickhead!
That's because I didn't get that encounter. Good. Okay.
There we go.
And we win. Oh my word, Kutora, what is going on, dude? Dude, when are you running this game? Give me the scoop, dude. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Justin, for running around forever there. Not like you get few enough turns in this fight to begin with. Thanks for the GL. I've been doing a lot of molding and complaining about how this is going, but honestly, it's... on the whole, this has been pretty okay so far. There's been a couple of genuinely awful fights that I've had, but for the most part. There's been no huge catastrophes here. I like that Justin is getting at least one more set of moves in here. I get you, dude. We still need to, at some point, do some sort of co-op Tales of Symphonia play. Okay, equip Justin with Iron Mace, then Home Run Hammer. Yeah. Equip you with you. Items, discard that and that. And give Poison Knife and Jewel to Rap. Pretty sloppy menuing there, but it's pretty important to not get that wrong. Like, the standing world record for this game, Qtora, is like in the 850 region. It's like 848, I think. I really should remember what the actual value is, but it's a high 8-hour run, so as long as I just finish without loading a backup save like I did last time, then this should be very handily. Yeah, definitely, I think Beat the Angel co-op run is something we should unironically do at some point. Like, if we're at, like, a UKSG or another event together at some point, and it's just, yeah, we've got, like, some hours to kill, I would definitely do Tales of Symphonia Remiel co-op. I'm on good pace because I am using non-English text. It's the main reason that I am as far ahead of the world record as I am. When world record was set, it was not known that you could just change the language to Chinese in the launcher and you would save about an hour on text. It really does seem like you save like close to the region of an hour in this game on just text difference. Obviously it hasn't been like objectively measured out yet, but that seems to be the ballpark region. Like, the way that I'm putting it is it's turning like a 9-hour run into an 8-hour run, basically. And I have a huge actual time save coming up where in a couple of bosses' time in my PB, I forgot to do a very important inventory change, which lost me several minutes from needing to like load another backup save. But I'm not just claiming a fraudulent world record from like just using faster non-English text. Like, I'm also using an updated route which world records didn't use, which definitely stands to get you faster fights. Ironically, the fight that I'm talking about that I lost a bunch of time on, it's one of the few fights in the route which is harder with my route, just because of the way that you build the main character. What the fuck I'm doing with the camera here. Your favourite cutscene here, by the way. Great voice acting. Not suspect at all.
Fina! Fina!
Justin! My body! So hot! Can't take it! My body! It's burning!
Fina! Oh no! Fina!
My sister! What? Lean! Help!
What is this? This feeling? It feels like some enormous power is beginning to move.
I mean, hey, a new record's a new record. Just get on the improvement grind, I guess, if there's that much time available. Not familiar with that game myself. Not really heard of Unsighted before. What's that game like? Get to play the Trinity fight in a bit as well. I always say it's my favourite fight to actually play in the run. Definitely the fight with the most room for skill expression, in my opinion. Ah, nice, nice. Use that. That's the wrong one. I'm using the power seed from the chest. I don't know how I keep flubbing on this. So even though like inventory stuff is quote unquote wrong, I'm going to be sorting Justin's inventory pretty soon. Okay, coming up to the 6-hour mark. I like manta rays myself. Like, even just IRL manta rays. They're lovely creatures. Gotta love anything that is just docile towards humans. Owned. Waiting for this enemy cycle anyway. This guy. I thought I was a fracking genius, but not quite. 2 out of 3. Give this to that. And now your favourite fight. Well, unironically, as I've been saying, my favourite fight. Let's do it. Justin goes left, ideally. That is fucking awful.
Good, take this.
And I shouldn't have actually cancelled that.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm actually just going to block this one. And I say that as I'm going to... I'll use my second launch firework now when I can.
Here we go! The Trinity attack!
Like, I'm fine with Mio trying to just do a normal attack.
According to my calculations,
I don't think Justin will get hit by this. I think they are far enough apart that this won't hit Justin. And I'm wrong. I need to address this thing. I can't let this keep happening. Like, I just need to fight. I need to move Rap away. There's no option.
Good, take this!
So I'm still kind of in setup phase here. That will be far enough away, but it's just kind of fucking grief. Alright, what are they doing? Attack, 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 okay. I do have time to throw a power mushroom on Rap, which will help significantly.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
Really do without Saki moving away like that. This Zapbook's probably not going to hit Mio from here. No. I mean, at least they're just picking attack. That's... Justin needs to be able to throw a Crimson Potion now, though. What the fuck? Are you serious? I can't believe that was a kill. This fight is shit so far. Complete waste of a power shroom. I've had so many annoying instances of RNG just setting me up for a shit time in the rest of the fight. Gaia Battle 1, now this. The fact that the evade ranges just forced me to pick my fucking poison. Okay, first Trinity attack. This is at least only hitting one person. But, Justin having to move into range for, like, Rap to get hit, to then he has to continue to move, and just that set me up for such a shit-ass fight. This is such a fucking grief, dude. And now, both Guido and Rap are going to get hit by Saki's Trinity attack.
Here we go! The Trinity attack! Haha! Let me show you my splendid moves. According to my calculations...
And they are coordinating to be able to get multiple hits as well, when they shouldn't have been able to. I had the characters split into 3 clear quadrants, and they've now somehow managed to have this bullshit happen. I can't fucking believe this. That should only hit Justin at least. But IP stun, awesome. That's WoW, so... Guido should have time to throw a heal. As long as Mio gets out of the fight soon, should be fine. Pretty much no option, I have to throw a heal here. And if she's readying another Trinity attack, I'm going to be fucking mad.
Ha! Here's my special friend.
Let's see what happens. Okay. I really hate that they got rid of Rap's power shroom. That's so fucking grief.
Super great magic spells.
Yeah. At least the AI is following the pattern of they favor targeting the closer target. Trinity attack.
Let me show you my splendid moves. According to my calculations, this one will get him. Here goes! Yes!
Gonna force me to throw another heal sooner rather than later. Well, alright, I'm not as far down as I thought, but... Right, I'm going to try and hold Nana down. Now all of my party is actually in range. Receive one of them, eventually.
You're not gonna get away from this!
I need Mio to die, like, now.
You're nearly dead.
And don't like that Saki's got 2 wows either. Okay, at least Trinity attack can't go off now.
I must have miscalculated.
So that will fail, yep. Speedy, okay.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
You're nearly dead.
He's buffing herself a lot, but this should still be fine to control.
You little twit, die! Watch this. Watch this. You're nearly dead.
Ton of time because this is just an awful fight. I'm going to play safe and throw a heal with Rap now. I don't particularly like this, but I really don't like how low my health is either. Saki is helping a lot right now by just uselessly buffing herself over and over. Like, obviously it's strategically good to buff yourself, but the fact she's using all her turns to do it, it's doing more harm than good for the other team.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
You little twit, die! Hey, no! It can't be!
Just combo her and get this into a win. Okay, this is a win now. Dreadful fight, but oh well. I've really just had shit fights so far in Disc 2, and coming up to the one that I really would like to be good for once. Before that though, I cannot fucking forget to trade Justin's Chain Gem for Rap's Hurricane Belt. That is extremely important. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fight either. I always do feel anxious coming into the one-on-one duel fights. Right, a few minutes away still.
Let Fina go!
Well, well. So the man who holds the Spirit Stone is just a boy.
Justin, stay away!
So, the legend that the Spirit Stone's light and the Akarian wings call to each other is not exactly a lie. I'll give the girl back to you, my little Justin. However, only in exchange for the Spirit Stone.
He's lying, Justin. Don't believe him. If you give him the Spirit Stone, he'll just kill you. Please, run away.
My ship is about to sink. It's your choice. Which is really important to you?
Okay. I'll trade. Release Fina. Quickly!
You are a wise young man. The great mysteries of Angelo are beyond your powers. Come, give me the Spirit Stone. Finally, I have the absolute power of Angelo in my very own hands. Die, you worms!
Die, you worms!
Together with this burning ship!
Fucking a whisper laugh. Like, the fuck are you doing, dude? Were you just... Did you have, like, was the voice recording done in an area where it's like you had neighbors that you couldn't disturb? Like, what's going on? What's the problem with it? Yeah, certainly hope so. Thanks, GL. Okay, let's see. Attack turn 1, okay.
Witness my blast power!
It's cancelled, dude. Okay, you want to defend? Take notes, 30. Zap, that's going to kill. I really wanted him to do anything other than zap there, because that's what he was going to cast to actually hit me in time. This is not exactly a great start, I've got to say. Shush, okay. Good.
Witness my spiral power!
Fine. Stop running!
Witness my blast power.
Heal up, okay, that's fine. This turn.
That won't work at all.
This is advantageous for me. He hasn't vanished yet either. Let's... going to try to cancel this. Okay. That's a really high roll. Even though he's done 0 banishes, I really don't like how this is progressing.
Witness my blast power.
I don't like that I've used my like mandated revival stone and both my heals, and there's still like he's got this much health. I really, really don't like this. That's really bad, yeah. I don't see a world where I finish this without still taking damage. Yeah, I think I'm choosing. I think I'm just saying, okay, I have 3 revival stones for Mullen. I don't like that, but I really just want to just move on at this point. Now I'm just going to fucking heal up.
That won't work at all.
I really don't like that I'm going to be going into Mullen with 3 stones, though. I have a bad feeling about this.
These worms couldn't have done me in.
Yeah! We won, guys!
And it means that I'm definitely going to be going back for a safety save after Gaia Battle at 3, which is like, ugh, I don't like that either. Like, the whole idea of the way that I've formatted the notes and stuff, I'm assuming that you do not safety save or anything after Gaia Battle of 3. Like, you, as you're pulling up to Gaia Battle of 3, 4, yeah, sorry, but just, yeah, as you're pulling up to that fight, you just do all the menuing and stashing stuff that you need for the 2 fights, and then you just roll into the 2 fights. You don't go back and recover or anything after Gaia Battle of 4. You just go straight from GB4 into Mullen. But I have had a lot of fights where I've used all 4 stones for sure. The fact that I used Halnado 0 times, yeah, it's like, I feel, objectively, the fact that I had to use 2 revival stones there, that was not a good fight, but I feel weird about saying that was a shit fight just due to him using 0 Halnados. He only used 1 Shush, granted he didn't use any Fioras, like it was, yeah, I don't know. I definitely took above average damage, as evidenced by the fact that I died twice, but I really don't know. It wasn't a particularly good fight. Notes, give Justin's revivals to Guido. Plural. Presumptuous. Excuse me. I love how just incorrect the timing on the sound effects there is. Is it just locked to like what it expects the English cutscene length to be or something? Like what? Alright, so give Justin's revival to Guido. Equip Justin with Iron Mace, trade the Hurricane Belt back, trade the Aura Armor for Warrior Mail, and equip Guido with the Ice Stone. Easy. And the fact that you use 0 vanishes as well, I forgot about that. It's like, oh, just, what a weird fight. What a weird fight. I'm going to be worried about Mullen all the way up to and including the fight. I'm just gonna wait. But a good start to Rainbow Mountain. This one's stuck.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Should have time to just run through the Crimzonas here, though. So, same number of encounters, by the way. Cool, okay, that's the first time I've actually gotten that dodge. Okay, so overall, that was actually a pretty above average Rainbow Mountain. That, objectively, I think that's got to be the best Rainbow Mountain I've ever had, if I just look at encounter numbers.
Woo-hoo! Wow, this is high! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Incredible! We keep zooming through the clouds.
We're not gonna be dropping down from here, right?
Look, Justin.
That must be a lint. All the answers will be there.
Fucking elite!
Assuming I split correctly, and it's maybe another case where I didn't, but not the worst Rainbow Mountain, for sure. Cover and save out of pure abundance of caution.
There's no use in hiding.
I have no problems on this fight now. They're already super far down the bar.
There's no use in hiding. There we go.
Awkward timing for this, but it's whatever. Not a huge deal. They shouldn't interrupt each other. Yeah. Nice head down. I need to trade one of Justin's power mushrooms to Rap, and then give 2 to Fina from the stashing place.
See that shot of mine?
Don't with booking questions.
Oh, whoops. Okay, 3, that's right. It's flooding. I'm not going to take a safety save before Phantom Dragon, though. I need to have a really, really, really singularly bad Phantom Dragon to have a big problem there. Probably... no. Really rather not see that.
There we go.
Too long to decide over that. But... and now it's going for Rap. This is not what I want to see. What do I do about this? What do I do about this?
Oh, power of ice!
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
It's bad. It's really bad.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
Now you'll be okay.
All kinds of fucked so far. Just, again, all of the Disc 2 fights, for the most part, have been so shit.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
Yes, this is how the AI behaves in this game. It targets the closest target. So at this point, I do not know who it's going for. Still going for Rap. Absolutely hate this.
Now you'll be okay.
Yo, what's up, Beulah? I mean, yeah, there are exceptions, but generally speaking, you can expect the closest targets to just get consistently bullied. Really hate how much time I'm having to spend here.
There we go.
Like, it got a Hellnado off and Rap is still just getting fucking targeted. This is so dog shit.
Oh, power of ice.
5% cancel. I kind of hoped that this was going to hit before that, but... Nope. And I'm using tons of SP here, which I don't like either. Just go for someone else!
Now you'll be okay.
This is going to hit both Justin and Rap, so this is going to get cancelled. Okay, never mind. 0 damage. Yo, what's up, Caders? I am having an awful time in Disc 2, dude. A truly fucking shit time so far. This section of the run. I don't know if this is the right move.
That was pretty.
No, we're cooking questions.
Can't believe how shit that was! I've got a little SP here now. Tina doesn't have the revival, at least. And I'm coming up on a gold split here as well. On top of everything else. On top of everything else. Okay. They're in the fucking end.
There we go.
Pina already used the Crimson Potion as well. And because I didn't go back to use the save point, Pina doesn't have much MP either. This just gets better and fucking better, doesn't it? Fine for Rock's go there. Running.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Gonna say Fina shouldn't be in fire breath range there, but after the crackling knockback she may be. Yeah, she's definitely in flame breath range there. It's a heal ring, okay.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
Honestly, if it wants to vanish this turn, I don't mind that.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
Face slash!
That's annoying, but this is still fight over. Fucking horrible, Alent.
See that shot of mine?
Really, really awful, Alent. I was genuinely, like, close to 6 ahead after Rainbow Mountain. Like, that really good Rainbow Mountain. Like, I could have had all the time saved from Baal, broken even on Rainbow Mountain there, I would be behind right now. That's fucking disgusting. That Susanoo was that bad. Fuck this. Just fuck this. And I still have the fucking biggest anxiety factor of the run. Like, the biggest anxiety the factor is just going to be looming the entire fucking time. I have 3 revival stones for Mullen. That is to say, because it's the volatile one to still get, I will have 3 revival stones if I don't need to fucking spend it on Mage King. And Mage King is one of the worst fights to have to redo because you lost the revival stone. Play through the entire fucking Spirit Sanctuary again. Oh, I just want to have a reasonable fucking RNG spread for the rest of the way, please. I'm not asking for golds the entire way through. I just want normal fucking fights. All the routing and planning that I've done is like, yeah, your win percentage on all these fights is super fucking high. They just shouldn't be problematic if they just go fucking normally. And of course, Mage King is one of the fights where I'm banking on evade spots to not be dog shit. Lovely. Can't wait.
The people of this time spoke of many things with the spirits. And the people also learned many, many things from the world.
Take things one step at a time as they come, though.
The light of the Spirit Stone, the symbol of the promise, continued to illuminate the world.
Just don't, like, in situations like that Susanoo fight, I just don't know of a good way to disrupt what the boss is doing. Like, once it starts targeting someone, I just don't know of a good or consistent way to stop that from fucking happening. That would be the perfect opportunity for Rap's Mist Hide to actually work as intended. And teleport you somewhere far away instantly.
The day came when men learned to steal.
But there's no way I'm pressing Mist Hide because I know for a fact most of the time it doesn't do anything.
They stole riches from their own land.
If I knew that it worked, that would be the perfect time to use it. But unfortunately, go fuck yourself apparently, as the player.
From the hands of the Icarian twins.
Yeah. But if it actually worked as intended, that would be the perfect fight to use it on. Oh no, Rap's getting hit by this boss constantly. And then while the boss is still in standby, just use Mist Hide to instantly put Rap somewhere else. That's exactly what that move is supposed to do.
But people had forgotten that the light of the Spirit Stones reflects one's very own soul. The people who had forgotten the promise had already lost the blessings of the spirits.
I just cannot understand why it's in the game in the form that it is. Like, it's the sort of thing that, based on the general quality of the build and coding in this game, I can't understand why something like Misttide is in the fucking finished product.
Halting the death of the world was already impossible.
It's the sort of thing that just should have been fixed in beta
Just
testing.
as the people could not halt their own desire.
Yeah, I don't know. Would love to know more about what the development process was like for the game, because like 99%, it's absolutely excellent. I've said like a lot of times this game was clearly a labor of love. It was clearly something that they put a lot of like passion and effort into. Oh yeah, I had an absolutely amazing Luzette Mountains in PB as well.
This will take us back to the ground?
Yes. Climb aboard, and you will drop to the ground in a flash.
Drop? This thing drops straight down?
Of course. Straight down.
Hang on there! If we drop from here...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Cadis, yeah.
Don't be so worried. When you hit the ground, you will stop quite nicely.
Let me down!
Yes, yes. Down. Here we go.
No! Not like that!
The remaster being, like, handled by a different company, though, that's kind of the point, for sure. But, like, yeah, the original game is incredibly solid and everything, and then there's just so much jank and bullshit in the remaster because it was handed off to a company that just did not give a fuck. Oops. Fine. Definitely don't need to save here, but I will. Cover. Close. Okay, decent. Okay. I was a cycle behind, but that's fine. Okay, good. Luzette West. Okay. That's fine.
There's no use in hiding.
thunderclap in the darkness, come here! That was an easy victory.
Thanks, Fina. Just why? Pick your poison there. I mean, this attempt is looking like that, yes. Like, the actual run, as in an optimized run, can easily be sub 8. Quite easily at this point. But this attempt, the way this has been going, I think I'm going to be fucking lucky to break even, honestly. Damn it.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come
Losing,
here!
like, all my lead here. It's like I say, this, my lose out was great in PB.
There's no use in hiding. Come back with reinforcements.
To fight this one though. The enemy that moves totally randomly, so of course it went right into me. Yep, I am losing basically my entire lead. I still am not out of the woods with this map. There is still another encounter I can get into from here. It's pretty awkward. It's right in the middle. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Just fuck off.
No, we're cooking questions.
Yeah, those, the sandworms aren't an issue in this route. Like, with a low wit build, they're not an issue if they ambush you, as long as you just fight them. Like, I agree that if they ambush you and you try to run away, like, you just shouldn't try to run away, because Sandwave cancels so often. It's just, if you get ambushed by them, you just fight them, and they're not a problem. Like, getting ambushed by them and trying to escape is just a mistake. Out. As ever, it's really, really nice that we don't have to deal with this fight. DC Master Race, as they say. Yeah, I had an encounter in PB, so
This
yay, a slight amount of time.
is what it's like to exceed human existence.
Paul! You...
I can hear the great will. I'll devour it all. The world. Everything. Oh, Gaia, grant your boundless power to me. Become one with me. The time has come. Finally, the time of revival has come.
Lean!
Sister! Everyone, run! Hurry!
Why do you still resist? You should resign yourselves to your fate. It was you who gave rise to Gaia. If the greed of man gave rise to me, then ruination itself is your desire. Come, look! This is the form of your new god!
I mean, that might be deliberate, though, as well. I'm not sure. Like, there's no rules saying that they have to all be the same volume. Dynamics and all that make the huge story event the loudest part. I mean, come on, dude, they don't have limitless FMV budget. They had to make some compromises, surely. On too many there, but whatever, doesn't really matter. Alright, stash the revival. Check how many Athena has. I think it's 5. Oops. Now, of all the fights that I need to just, like, not be cataclysmically awful in a way that I have not even seen before, like, come on, this fight, I've just had such a bad time with the Disc 2 fights so far, and this fight is not supposed to be an issue, like, at all. But it could really do its part to just shit everything up right now.
Let's retreat for now. Let's retreat for now.
A level up will help, obviously. Just don't hit on me, please. Yo, Glenn, thanks for the raid, dude. Okay, Liette being targeted. Fair enough.
You're not gonna get away from this.
I will try, dude. I'm ill at ease right now. That's what I'll say. What's it doing? Actually going to Meteor Strike this. That was already, I guess I know that was a mistake. Yep. So I'm already just making mistakes and everything.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
Like, why didn't I just do this first turn?
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
Now you'll be okay.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
No sleep when that would have been useful. But, I mean, its health is gone down very fast.
You're not gonna get away from this! Ha!
Okay, I do think I handled that fight. Aside from just making a purely bad decision on turn 1, I think I handled that fight pretty well.
Fucking etiquette!
But yeah, I just made the wrong decision on turn 1 with Liete. I don't know why I went Meteor Strike there. I was thinking of like IP stun, but I completely disregarded that she wasn't actually going to finish the cast before getting hit and then cancel, and they're just like, ugh, just why did I not just fucking combo on the body? My notes specifically say combo with Liete on main body. And I just decided, nah, I don't need to do that. Fucking hell. Means the last like hour of the run though.
Lean, why did you come back alone? Your orders were to convince Fina to participate in our operations.
Colonel Mullen, are we not mistaken?
What do you mean?
No. We, the Ikarians, don't have the power to defeat Gaia. The power Fina used to protect the people of Zilpaddin was clearly different than my powers. That power, that was not the power of the Ikarians. It was much greater. What we need now to save the world is the power we see in Fina and Justin. Is that not what we are searching for, Herr Mullen?
Yes, Lieutenant Lean.
Then?
No change in operations. Get Fina to cooperate by tomorrow morning. Understood?
Colonel, please, try to understand what I have
You're
to say.
the one who doesn't understand, Lean. I have no time to listen to your dreamy stories. In order to fight Gaia, we need the power of 2 Icarians.
Like an hour
There's no
until
other way to save the world from
I'll know if it's good to go or not.
Don't you understand?
But...
We are all living a foolish, sinful existence. We may not be worthy to live on this Mother Earth. But even if this world is filled with sin, I want to protect it. You should understand. Those Icarian wings shining on your back are also a symbol of sin.
My wings? A symbol of sin?
Please, help us, Lean. We need the power of the Icarians. You and Fina, the 2 of you.
I understand, Colonel. Tomorrow morning, as scheduled.
Now that's a good aide de camp. I'm counting on you, Lean.
Oof. Okay. Welcome back, Ray. Anxiety is only mounting, dude, because I know for the last, like, super problematic fight that the entire route is, like, based around being able to beat, I know I'm going to be entering it in a bad position. Oh. I don't know how to feel about that. Gonna have to see. Oh god, what is this? Fine, I'm just going through. I haven't had an encounter yet anyway. And I'm just going to take the encounter for the EXP.
There's no use in hiding.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness.
That falls a bit overkill here. Oh. Should have been a bit more cognizant of that.
That wasn't easy.
That has me anxious because it would be a colossal fucking waste of 8 hours of the day. But yeah, I know what you mean. And thank you for the vote of confidence and the bit as ever. Thank you so much. Oh god, that was very close. You decide a direction that you're going, dude. Oh. That's exactly what I mean. Like, what's the fucking point in waiting if you then end up just getting into an encounter anyway? Fuck's sake.
There's no use in hiding.
We'll zap all this turn, though.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here! That was an easy victory.
Losing a fair amount of time then. I don't think I put either of those as encounters, so.
No, we're cooking questions.
Take this opportunity for a quick AFK just to stretch legs and stuff, because like 4 minutes of cutscene.
Still no good? You still can't get a hold of Lean. At this rate, we can't move.
Mullen? What in the world is happening? Where is Lean?
Justin? Why is Fina here? Lean couldn't have gone on alone. No, it can't be!
Attention all hands. As of now, J-base systems are under my control.
What?
I repeat.
What?
All systems of J-base are under the control
Where
of
are
Lieutenant
you?
Lean.
Return immediately! Lean!
I know you're there. Fina. And Justin too. I can feel you there.
Lean?
Now that we're about to repeat a tragedy of the past, I want to tell you something. Depending on the power of the Akarians will only repeat the sad fate of the myths. I am here to put a stop to this operation. The real power to save the world, that power rests in Fina and not in me. That power is you, Justin. It's just, your power is still very small and hard to grasp.
And I'm back.
That is why I will buy you time. I will buy you just barely enough time to save this world. Perhaps to live means to repeat many mistakes. Gaia was also born from one of these mistakes.
And I've made a mistake that I can't go back on now.
Herr Mullen.
Just realized after looking at the notes.
These wings are the symbol of such sin.
Really bad one as well.
If I am able to lessen the sins of those who may torment you,
Yeah, I can't undo the
What are you
mistake
saying,
I've just
Lee?
made.
I should be the one saying that.
Fina's not in the
I
party
wanted to
from this
release
point
you
on,
from those wings that
and I
torment
can't
you so.
access her inventory.
That has been my wish for so very long.
the people of the world.
And this is going to be really problematic for the section that I was worried about as well. Oh.
Must walk a new path, fighting to create an unsoiled world. And the person that can do this is you, Justin. I know that it is you that can do this. You will find the
We'll
answer
see,
that
but
will
I'm
break
not.
the
I'm
chains
really,
of
really,
sad
really,
fates on
really
this
not
world.
fucking feeling good about this last hour now.
What am I supposed to do?
Colonel Mullen, please hear me out to the end. I love you.
Oh, it's awful mechanically knowing that my loadout is not right now, and I can't, like, my loadout's not right and I mechanically cannot fix it now. I forgot to swap Justin's chain gem for Fina's hurricane belt, and now Fina is not going to rejoin the party. Until it's too late. I mean, like, it's beyond the point of no return. It's already too late. And this is going to make the sketchy part even sketchier. Because if I have a problem on Mage King and take a death on the character with the Revival Stone, I've got 2 Revival Stones for Mullen, which is, like, borderline hopeless. Yeah. Sorry that you've had that feeling as well. Sure.
Think carefully. Now that
Feel
Gaia has
fucking
ceased
sick,
its activity, this is our final chance, Fina. We must invade the interior of its body and crush the Spirit Stone, its power source. To do this, we need you. Because you are the only Ikarian.
I'm trying to think of what the next best thing I can do is, and
And I will die. Just like in the myths.
I really think I have to swap
Just like in the mural I once saw.
Liete's Hurricane Belt for Justin's
You're
Chain
right.
Gem in Spirit Sanctuary.
cannot
I
guarantee
really,
that-
really don't want to do Mage King
Stop it, Mullen.
without Justin having
Do you want
a
to repeat the same tragedy?
Hurricane Belt on.
Don't involve Fina.
The operation starts tomorrow
It's a
morning.
really big deal.
Fina, you must decide the rest on your own. I will not force you.
Wait, Mullen. Have you forgotten Lean's words? We must now find a new path.
Shut up, Justin. How do you plan to find such a thing? Where is this new path of yours?
Well?
I will fight. Fighting is the only way to open a new path. If you think there is another way, then speak up now, Justin. So you have no answer. Are you trying to make Lean's death meaningless?
Stop it! My sister, Lean, must be really sad. those she left behind to be arguing like this. Go home.
This precious time that we gained in exchange for Lean's life is irreplaceable. Don't forget that.
Justin.
You're really not feeling good
The
about
new
this.
path that Lean spoke of? You think it really exists?
Of course! I'll definitely find it. You'll see.
If that's so, you should have said so to Mullen too. Why didn't you say anything to him?
Just waiting for the one to start fucking throwing gadzaps around as well.
I'm sorry, Justin. I just don't know what to do.
Don't give up. We still have time.
It's so strange. My legs won't stop shaking. I'm scared. I don't want to die, Justin.
He goes. Can't if I can get it back until it's too late. Right, well, don't compound an issue, make it even worse. Remember to actually buy a charisma helm for Justin at the field-based shop before I progress the story. I 100% do not blame you, dude. Yeah. I cannot say I would be interested in a run where it's like you play for 3 hours until you get up to just literal, just RNG, pure slot machine shit. It would be one thing if it was at the very start of the run, but the fact that you have to just play multiple hours to get to that point, I would never have any interest in playing that. Oh, dude, that sucks. The Zorn fight, you mean? That's typically... You don't really expect that to be a particularly bad fight either, right? I know that Justin has the... Yeah. I mean, where's the nearest save point before Zorn then? Is that like, you just don't have a save for like 10 minutes or something? I know for getting world record, that's not the point, that you want a good run, when like Deathless is like bare minimum for like a good world record, but it's it's directly before, okay, that's one thing then. I see. Yeah, so it's just RNG crapshoot then. Awesome.
Justin!
Sue? Well, what are you doing here? And everyone else, too.
We're here!
Everybody. Why?
Justin, your hard work here will prove you're a real man. Women dream of being saved by the man they love. Of course, that goes for Fina, too.
That's right, Justin! It's not like you to get so down like this, Justin! Besides, aren't you breaking your promise? You said you would explore the world with Fina together forever!
But Fina must face her fate as an Icarian. There's no way of escaping that.
Liete?
That's why you must create a new path. You are the only one who can break open doors shut tight against all reason.
Well, the point is, Just,
Be very much
both
like the
me
main
and you,
theme, yeah.
We ain't cut out for thinking too hard.
Exactly.
Rather than thinking too hard, let's just do it, okay? It'll work out somehow. I just know it.
Rap. Liete.
I, Gadwin, certainly see your greatness as a warrior. And as a man. You have good friends, Justin.
Everyone. Everyone.
Look, and you can see that you are not alone. This is your true power.
Fucking Eric!
Much as this is not going to help if I have problems in the wrong place, just safety save that I can. Really, really not confident about this. That definitely went to Justin. Right? Okay. I'm just not sure about like anything now. Definitely recovered, right? Like, and I know that I'm recovered and everything, but just like, I'm just not confident about any single fucking thing now. Didn't even skip an encounter.
Come on, let's get out of here.
thunderclap in the darkness, come here!
Yeah, I've just really lost confidence in everything in this run right now, just because of what I've already forgotten to do with my inventory. And it's like, I can't afford to have anything else be wrong at this point.
We're in trouble! Retreat!
Fuck you! Oh my god! I've never had a problem with these things. And I don't know what the Lost Souls are going to be doing now, but... Here it is, even. I got that nicely. Well, okay, I skipped an encounter there. Right, make sure Leote is healed. So, equip... I think I have to do this, honestly. And equip just with spirit shoes, don't forget that, this is what I mean, like, I'm just fucking scared about getting everything now. Alright, here we go. Really nervous. I think I'm just moving. Yeah, just move with rapid.
Oh, explosive power, come here!
I don't think they want this casting, at least. Okay. Okay, this is what I need. Yo, Davey, what's going on? I am a ball of anxiety right now.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Actually going to mess up the timing for Liete going Red Shock here.
Oh, here we go!
Yep, it is. I'll make sure I'm Justin. It's fine.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Red shock is fine. This really helps. This really helps. Does, like, either missile will cancel or red shock will. Missile is 5% to cancel, red shock is 100%.
Here we go. Ha!
Yeah, missile has 5% chance to cancel. This is like, I'm gonna say this is late enough in the fight that if Rap dies, it's not going to matter. Though, I think I can kill before the wand even attacks. Yep.
Go, magical art.
Okay. Pro tip, if people have not, do not know this, like, Meteor Strike is your go-to damage spell with Liete, but Magic Art does cast faster. And is still very strong. Like, if you need to hit with a big single target spell with Liete fast, you cast Magic Art, even though it has barely any stars. Alright, so that's one big problem fight down. Now I am really only anxious about Mullen. Like, if I get through Mullen in one piece, all of my tension is going to disappear. Mullen is the big X factor at this point. I think I'm just going to keep Justin equipped with the Spirit Sword for all fights here. Well, let's say for all fights. For Gaia Battler, or do I keep it on for? No, I don't think I keep it on for the Gaia fights. But for Gaia Battler 4 and for Mullen, I think I just have the Spirit Sword on. So in other words, what I'm really saying is I have the Spirit Sword on for Gaia Battler 4. That's the only change that I'm making. Since Mullen is going to be as sketchy as I think it will be, if I have like an extra sword level or a sword level up faster, like I'm going to take any advantage that I can get from Mullen at this point. I am going to just gladly take any advantage I can get. 3 revival stones is beyond sketchy. So I just need to ignore the line in my notes about equipping Justin with the Iron Mace for Gaia Battle 4. But everything else is the same. Excuse me. Spirit Sword is in Justin's inventory right now. Should be, because I shroomed Rap in fight. Damn it. Shit. I don't feel like getting interrupted by a million things here.
There's no use in hiding.
But of course I'm going to. Why is this so slow? Why is this animation so slow?
Let's retreat for now.
Dude, come on. I guess there's no point rushing here because I'm waiting for these enemies to do their thing, so yeah, I guess it's silly to even want to rush here.
Mate, have you got 20p, mate? You could, mate.
Continuing to split at a weird point there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where it is supposed to split. Oh, really? Nice. That is great news. I mean, assuming they make a good job of it, of course. It'll be good news if it's good.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Here we go.
Wow, that's... Have they just kept it under wraps then? That's pretty fucking prompt.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Please sleep Justin here. Or a miss is fine too, either or.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Okay, if it wants to whip its attacks, that's fine.
You're not gonna get away from this.
That shouldn't overwrite any hits then.
Oh, explosive power.
Like it actually
come
did though.
here.
Oh my word, Nico coming in with fucking 82. That's huge. Thank you so much, dude. I'm right now I'm a ball of anxiety, so I'm a little subdued, but thank you so much, dude. Actually, I'm just gonna combo here. I think this is still right to try and... yeah. Okay. I'm doing alright myself. I'm just kind of coming apart the seams with this run right now because the fight I'm coming up to is the big problem run, which I'm expecting to be a problem. So... use all these on Justin. Equip. Yeah, you've already got that, you've got that. So, it's gonna go good or it's not. Like, I mean, if I die, I have the save file here, I can reload, but I really don't want to be, like, sitting and reloading the fight. As far as people unfamiliar with the run and the pace and stuff, like, my splits are, like, 8 hours, 10 minutes, like, whatever, but the existing world record is, like, 8:48, I believe. It's a high 8 hours, so it's, like, I can quote-unquote world record, it's just that we are now, playing with different language options, which saves absolutely tons of time, so this isn't a, like, good run in itself. And I'm not confident about even winning this fight with the loadout that I... with the loadout that I have. Only 3 revivals on Justin. Yeah, it's free if I get through this fight. Like I say, I'm really, really nervous about this fight.
Power of the killing beam.
That's Zappol. It hit me before, right? Okay, I genuinely thought I was getting hit first there.
Tear you apart.
If I survive this hit, this is a good position. Of course I didn't. 1 death already.
Tear you apart.
Oh, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose! 28-25. What the fuck are those rolls, dude? This is hopeless. This is so hopeless. I've got 1 revival. I'm already 2 deaths in. 1 revival left. This is so hopeless.
Rip you to shreds. Yeah. Hear my soul cry.
Wow, giving me like half a chance.
Rip you to shreds. Yeah. Rip you to shreds! Yeah!
V-slash!
Rip you to shreds! Yeah!
Could lift this.
V-slash!
Rip you to
This is
shreds!
my last revival, I believe. Okay, he's running around. That gives me another, like, half chance. I was hoping he was going to defend there. Okay, I'm actually doing a ton of damage, so... This might be lethal. This is a damage roll to be lethal. Okay! Okay, I'm fine, I guess. I guess I'm fine. I am shocked that was a winning fight, and that I saved that much time. Like, that's probably one of the best Mullins I've ever had, and that was from a really unfavorable position.
Has a human been accepted by the spirits?
Alright, shake it out. Just... Last two fights.
Understand, Lean. She put her trust in me.
Last two fights, and these are a good deal easier than the fight I just dealt with.
If I had realized this earlier, I wouldn't have lost Lean.
No, Mullen.
For people wondering why I said, like, oh, world record is 8:48 and my split's at 8:10, the last run I finished, I had to load backup saves from, like, deaths and mistakes I was making. So,
together, Mullen. We can fight.
The run that I finished at 8:10, it was not legal to submit to the leaderboards. Like, it is a run that I finished on that pace, but it's not like a single segment run on a single save file, so it's like, that can't be on leaderboards. Whereas the run that I'm on right now, like 120 ahead, this is, I'm on just the one save file. So,
Okay, Mullen.
I am on pace now for like actual PB and World Recce. Granted, like I've been saying, it's not a particularly good run. You can see the split is, the graph is like up and down and side to side and all ways. I have lost so much time across this run, but okay, in the actual home stretch, and this is like much better shape now.
But my fate has changed.
But that fight is also a big example of why I do not like going into that fight with only 3 revivals. That's the only reason I won that was because he decided to be super friendly at the end. God, when he got that Rising Dragon cut as a counter cancel, I was like, ugh, this is so overdue. Oh my god. It's just such a safety buffer to have an extra revival that you can take. The fact that he never vanished as well, like he honestly helped out so much. I was given such a gimme there. And that's just another reason why I don't like having only 3 revivals, because I really don't expect to only have to buff once there. Like I used my opening turn to Power Mushroom, and then I never had to rebuff the whole fight. That's insanely unlikely. This does mean that I don't have to give any mushrooms to Justin from Fina. She's just giving the 1 mushroom to Liette, and then we're good to go. Whip, Iron Mace, Mystic Mask, and trade. Okay. And now my loadout is actually normal, and we are fucking good to go. I don't have to do this recover, you get a full recovery after Mullen, but whatever. Alright, let's do it. I have got an insanely good hit rate with getting through that section with no encounter. Right, second last boss, Gaia Trent. And like I say, this is a good deal easier than Mullen in my onion. Who am I dodging with? I don't know yet. I'll know. Justin. Okay. That's awkward, actually. That, I must say, that is awkward. Because Justin isn't going to get his turn in good time. Yeah, that's fucked.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Flower laser, I thought I saw is trying to go on Liete. That could be a problem, but it's trying to go on Liete. I'm just gonna heal here. I'm just gonna play safe right now. I don't feel good about this right now. I don't think Flower Laser will kill anyone from 100%, but
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
okay, full whiff. We're good. We're in good shape now. Okay, that's going on Fina, so that's like expected, I guess. Going to just red shock the body here.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Fina, you can do your job and sacrifice yourself so that... And I don't have a good evade spot. What am I doing? I should have just used Fina to just combo the body. Oh my god, that's a misplay. That was a full-on plain misplay. But then it whiffed an attack again. Okay. No, it didn't whiff, but Fina dodged. So, okay, fine. Because her last action was evade, so she had higher evasion. Fair enough. Okay, this is clearly a win, anyway. Okay.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
I did a lot of hesitating in that fight and considering what I was going to do, but on the whole, not too bad. Not too bad.
No, we're cooking questions.
Final save before... Well, it's technically not the final save, but the final safety save. Of course! My god, when's the last time I've ever had an encounter in here, dude? Imagine getting an encounter in Gaia 2.
Let's retreat for now.
Fucking hell. Loss that I'd rather not be taking right now. Just saying. Focus. Don't need to freak out or anything. Not practiced in dodging this encounter though, so just don't even try.
Let's retreat for now.
Long and short of it, it's just practice, Cadus. Like, I appreciate it, thank you, but it is just practice. I've said a couple of times that like I'm doing like, you know, I'm doing a couple of runs now, but before I hit the go live button with actually running the timer and doing runs, I did a good couple of 100 hours of practice across the game of just like doing the routing and the note taking and everything else, including like just practicing all the actual movement and whatnot. Like, it's very much not a case of, oh yeah, you just like go live and start the run. It's like, it's much more than that.
Here we go.
Yo, Zeta with a Prime sub, thank you so much. Don't know what I did to deserve that, but I'll take it, thank you. Hope you are doing well today. I didn't even see what the main body's action is here. I'm gonna check what the main body's action is before I just go play fair. Okay, well that changes what I want to do with the letter this turn anyway. I guess I'm still just going to... Oh, I thought that was saying okay, well. Okay, that's a good spot for it to stand. Oh, that's bad. Right, change of plan.
You're not gonna get away from this.
That random dodge on the boss was not good. They're not in good range to be able to get in melee range now.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Play safe here.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Oh, it's vanishing.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
That's the, for all intents and purposes, that is the final boss.
See that shot of mine?
No, we're cooking questions.
It was a decent fight overall, yeah. I won't disagree with that. The fact that the play fair strat didn't bone me there, I'm grateful for, because sometimes that can, like, there is room for that strat to go horribly wrong. It's not, like, 100% consistent. Which is why I was, like, checking what its action was before I just went for it. If it starts killer tackling and just juggling all your party around, it takes turns so fucking fast that you get in a really bad position if it starts hitting everyone with killer tackle. But once you actually start hitting it and stunning it, the eye just ends up taking up all of the boss's turns. I've really got to at some point actually brush up on the dodges here, but right now, not something to worry about. Keep it simple, stupid.
Come on, let's get out of here.
And taking this encounter means that if I just go full tilt, I should beat the Gaia Brains before they are able to hit me as I go into the tunnel. So this should be the last encounter. So if I just go full tilt into the tunnel, they shouldn't catch me here. Yeah. Sub 9 hour save. Sub 8 hour save, sorry. Gaia 4. Wow. Thank you, 30. Yeah, it technically is sub 9 hours. Like, I shouldn't sell myself short. I did get sub 9 hours. Oh my god. So as you can see, there's a boss coming up. There's still 3 bosses. The final boss gauntlet. Incredibly, definitely the hardest part of Grandia in a speedrun. So here's the first boss. And we just escape from it. So that's the first boss done. Now do the save file again. Okay, so last save is not a sub 8 hour save. So that boss is done. Nice game. What a great time to do that. What do you mean, how much of those strats? You mean the low wit strats, 30? You can definitely do the building glitchless. Yeah, you can definitely use the building glitchless, because that's what, like, Yuli uses some of it in his PS1 run. Now here is the second and third, I guess, because the third form loads, the third boss loads after you beat the second boss, but I'm not going to beat the second boss, I'm just going to escape from it. So that's the second and third done. Yep, this is the crux of the PC route, Cadus. PC Any percent is the only version that's able to just skip a bunch of fights using, like, soft reset, like, save corruption. To be fair, it's pretty easy to discover on accident, because there are a lot of spots where, like, you accidentally get into an encounter that would make you want to soft reset, because you're like, oh, I fucked up, I want to go again, from the start of the area, and then that's what directly triggers the glitch. No, this isn't 808. This is going to be low 809. I believe? Or is it still? Oh, maybe it is actually. Yeah, okay, it actually is 808. Wow. 48. So, the auto splitter stops a bit late there. Because it looks for the next, like, room event, but... Yeah, time is when you hit the, low transition there.
It drove the people to ruin. All in a sad chain of myths.
So since this is a finished legal run, I'm going to let the credits roll and everything. We're going to do everything. We're going to do final cutscene, credits, epilogue, if we're doing everything.
This light has always
Thank you guys very much for GG's. Thank you, Eula, Okami, Chu, Nico, 30. Thank you guys very much. Oh my god. So, I mean, this is bittersweet, like saying, like, I can now say I have the world record for Grandia 1. But knowing how hard carried this run was by the language difference and how much room for improvement there is, but still very happy with this.
Yes. Oh, spirits.
Yeah,
We
world
will
record in
start
my
a
favorite
new
game.
age.
For a run that at one point
Please watch
for many
over
years I
us.
was saying I'm never ever gonna do this because it's way too long.
Let's go.
And to be fair, for PS1 with it being like 10.5 hours, that is
Let's all go
like
together.
that is really long.
Yeah. Come on.
Yep, like everything's harder on PS1. Like, I'll say, I think, like, by virtue of that, like, Misasiro and Eula are still, like, better runners than I am. Like, the fact that they've done completed runs on PS1 and are, like, prepared to do that, it's like, I'm not fucking prepared to do that. They are better runners than me. You can do stuff that I can't, therefore you're better than me. Like, not entirely sure how I saved, like, 30 seconds there. I guess I just had fewer encounters because I probably took half measures with like, oh, I'm going to try and skip encounter in this section and then ended up getting net more. I must have. Boy, I'm glad that this did amount to something. I was really dreading getting up to like the 7.5 hour region and then being like, well, alright, now you're just going to get fucked because you made a mistake earlier.
Hey there.
Fina. You're okay.
Well, I appreciate it, Yula. Let's
What about the others?
let's agree to degree. Well, agree to disagree. I just like saying agree to degree,
Look
which
over
is
there,
incorrect. But let's both just agree that we have a lot of respect for each other's abilities.
That's Gaia?
Because I think that's definitely true. I have a lot of respect for your abilities in these games. Oof.
Right. Everything seems to have been born again.
It depends how you define that 30,
Not
because
only
on
love,
Massacre Machine 1, I realised that I didn't do my equipment properly, so I had to soft reset to, because I saved before the boss, so when I saw, oh shit, Gadwin doesn't have the change I'm on, I had to take a soft reset to put that on. So it depends on what you mean by that. But I didn't have any, like, oh no, I thought I could win this fight and now I didn't. Like, that didn't happen. No. I didn't take any, like, full wipes because I was like, oh no, I didn't win the fight. But if I'd committed to that Massacre Machine fight, like, maybe that would have been lost. I don't know. I mean,
Everything has been
I should
freed
honestly
from the web of
try,
evil. Yes.
like, brute forcing, doing a
Even
bunch
Gaia.
of more Massacre Machine attempts with the chain gem on, which is like correct, quote unquote, see the average time, and then just try doing it with Gadwin with the officer badge on, because I mean the officer badge, it is good for Gadwin, like he takes more turns, it is good. I just know that the issue with that fight is the number of turns the boss takes if Justin doesn't have it on. Like, that's what I was concerned about. Like, it's, oh, Gadwin doesn't have the chain gem, and Justin doesn't have the officer badge. Like, those two things are quite bad for those fights. Yo, Kada's also subscribing. It like, is this it, dude? Is this is this the secret? Did I just have to like become a Grandia runner and like just run an 8-hour RPG? Just start getting Twitch subs and everything. Like, thank you guys so much. This support is really greatly appreciated. I have see, I don't even know if I can even say like, oh, there's sub emotes you can use now. I think at some point I made just all of my emotes generically available on this. Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking all my emotes are available on this channel, but I guess being a subscriber means you can use the emotes on other people's channels. That's true. That's true. So there are actually subscriber perks still. Thank you so much. And choose subscribing as well. Thank you so much.
Lean!
Dude, this is it. I'm gonna quit my job. I've made it. I'm a big time streamer. Like, oh my god. Yeah, thank you.
Lean!
It certainly helps that I had like 10 minutes available in these splits from just doing 2 fights correctly. Like 3 minutes to save in Serpent and like 6 minutes to save in Baal, and I got like pretty much both of those time saves. But that's kind of why, like, I've been saying like, well, I'm not satisfied with where this is as overall pace. Like,
Miracles do happen.
sub 8 is definitely the target, because I had like, let's look at those 2 moments. Yeah. Oh, just like don't fuck up on Serpent, and like Typhoon Tower was awful as well on my PB, so it's like, yeah, gain 4 minutes there, but relatively free. And then fast forward to Baal 1. Just don't fuck that up and you gain like 6 minutes there as well. So like both of those happened, that's like 10 minutes collectively. So, in other words, this run should have been another 10 minutes faster. Ergo, like sub 8 is like not only possible, it's very reasonable. Like this wasn't a clean run throughout. There were a lot of very sketchy fights, and it's like it still should have been like a good 10 minutes faster. I'm definitely not going to continue grinding this. Yo, Kvet, thank you for the GG. I hope you have a good time at the concert. I hope you can hear me. I know the music's too loud. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be grinding this, because for one thing, this is way too long for me to regularly do. I can only possibly do this once per week. Like, I can do this once each Wednesday, and that's it. And that's the maximum I can do if I just wanted to no-life this. So, the earliest I could possibly do this is in 7 days' time. And I don't think I'm going to, because I have multiple marathons to be preparing for at this point. At the end of the month, I'm going up to UKSG. UK speedrunner gathering in Glasgow, and I'm running Undertale Genocide at that event, so I do need to like start derusting and prepping for that. UKSG Red is the autumn, right? We'll see. Short answer is we'll see. I would like to, but it just depends on stuff. So I'm doing Undertale for UKSG. No, I'm just doing, well, okay, I'm doing Undertale for UKSG and I'm doing Sparkster for SGDQ. So I'm not doing Sparkster for UKSG, but yes, I'm also then going to be doing Sparkster stuff for doing SGDQ in July. Nice, dude. That'll be cool to meet up then, for sure. That would be super cool. I don't know if I was sure that you were UK based. That's cool. Now, get yourself out to the next Albion Speedrun Collective event where, like, drop a submission and I'm head of games committee, so I'll nepo pick it. I'll just put it in. Oh dear. We don't even know where. Oh mate, be proud of Yorkshire. Yeah, mate. I'm even further north than that, and I am very proud of my northernness. But what part of Yorkshire? As Devo said in that song, Rotherham's got scandals, Barnsley's got scandals, Doncaster's got scandals, Sheffield's got Meadowhall. Donny, he's a fucking Donny soldier, this one! Like Devo, innit? He's a Donny soldier! Fucking hell, yeah. There you go. I'd kind of agree that Yorkshire is about as far south as the north goes, yeah. Like, I had this conversation with Lindblom the other day that, like, considering I went down to Sheffield for the snooker while the World Championship was on, I'm like, that's really, like, pushing it. That's, like, as far south as I'm willing to entertain, because as far as I'm concerned, Sheffield is, like, the far north of the Midlands. It's like, that's the part where, like, the lines are really blurring between the regions.
Justin and friends friends and our adventures with the Spirit Stone and
Oh, wait, yeah, he's a proper fucking Yorkshire lad, this one.
adventurer became known throughout the world.
If I was going to be living in that general, like, region, and if I was, like, also going to pick a major city in the UK to live in, I would probably live in Leeds. Yeah, Sheffield is the start of the demilitarized... It's the start of the DMZ that we call the Midlands.
The ship is almost here. Hurry!
Exactly. Exactly, dude.
Sorry, dear. I'm afraid you're going to have to
But yeah, when we know where the next actual Albion event is going to be, fucking get you sent down to that one, yeah. Submit a run and I'll sneak it into the schedule.
The world we live in has changed.
Yo, what's up, Beast of Prey? Well, okay, alright. Wait a minute. See? Donny Soldier is relevant because, like I say, end of May, going up to Glasgow for UKSG. In June, I am coming down to good old York because I'm seeing Devo in concert. Me and Apache Smash, I think, are both going to be at the Devo concert in York in June. I'm so fucking looking forward to it. I've always wanted to be able to see Devo in concert, or just in the flesh in general. So I am... Yep, Devo is indeed still going. He wasn't for quite a while he was actually trying to, you know, have an actual IRL career of actually being a teacher. And then he lost that job because of the fact that he used to do Devo stuff, and I guess the Board of Governors really didn't like that. And now he's doing Devo stuff again, presumably because he needs to make money. So I'll definitely contribute to that. I guess parents and the Board of Governors really didn't like that he was singing lines like, "Summer is here and it's fucking buzzing, have a can of Kestrel and I'll kick me girlfriend's head in." I guess they just didn't like that. Oh well. Even though it's like blatantly fucking satire and parody, like not fucking serious.
It makes a neat sound. Yay, let's get it.
He's not actually teaching your kids to aspire to that. Like, Jesus.
So soft.
I have opinions on how stupid that is, but whatever.
It's just like Daddy said. Looks kind of like a lamb. No, it doesn't.
This is so out of sync on this fashion.
Where's your mommy and daddy? Over there.
Exactly, Case, yeah. If you don't get the joke, that makes it serious business. That means someone was hurt by it. And then it's a big deal. Alright, so who is the lucky individual who I'm going to today, I wonder? Alright. I guess I'm gonna do it. I guess I'm going over to Davey. I guess I kind of have to. Popped his head in here for a bit. He is a massive Grandia person. He's not playing Grandia right now, but he's playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. And I'm sure he would appreciate support from Grandia crowd. So, you want to see some lovely Diablo action? Say hi to another fellow Grandia lover? Let's go and see Davey. I am going to probably go out for an IRL run now. Try and get at least a good 5k in. Go further if I can handle it. And then I'm going to, I don't know, I'm going to go and melt for a bit. I don't know. I'm fried. I've been playing for 8 hours. My brain's fucking scrambled eggs right now. So I'm going to go and get into the meditative zen state of just running and unplugging. So, thanks very much, guys. Thanks again, everyone, for the support, the subs and raids and everything. Thank you all so much. Let's go see Davey, and I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your evening.